Testing. Okay, good. The sound is working. Hopefully the live stream will work this time. It still got 2 seconds. Okay, it says 35 seconds. Hopefully the live stream is working properly. Okay, 36. Pardon me. Yeah, Global, if you're here, I think
having my office secured by.
I think I did try to close word tabs. I just have a bad habit of cleaning some of them up because it's a hassle having to like reopen everything. If this happens, if this keeps up, I don't get it. Like if my MacBook is not working, I may have to close all the tabs up. Well, hopefully, okay, it says 1 minute and 24 seconds. Autumn Ebony. Why are you looking at Summer's butt for Autumn? Ebony, Summer, Autumn. I think the stream is not working right now. It says 1. Okay, it says 2:15. Will you try to get the doggy channel? Oh yeah, Dumbo. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. It's just not on my mind right now because I'm worried about the apartment. I mean, I got a whole year to get my channel back, so it's not a problem. And the Instagram, if you can still hear me, I could get that back easily. I have like 170 days. It's just that the problem is my phone is dead, and I have to verify by using a code, which means I won't be able to use it until I somehow can get a new plug or maybe get my phone fixed. But I don't want to damage the plugs. It says 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Hold on. It's still behind right now. All right, now it says 55. And hello, Stolas. Hopefully, Gobble will get back on here. I don't know what the heck is going on with the laptop, but hopefully be working again. Okay, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, 3:21. All right, 22. 23. 3:46. All right, 3:47. It should be working properly. How long did I stream for? 4 minutes, right? For error time. All right, it should be working right now. I hope to boot it is. 4:06. 4:19. 4:20. All right, it says 4:33. I think the stream should be working properly now. All right, good. I saw Stolas' message. Let me play this. This is so important.
Simply Safe, who is the sponsor of today's video. There's no.
Oh wait, I'm gonna skip the sponsor. I feel bad.
Baskin told the officers that he was deaf and had cerebral palsy.
What kind of disabilities do you have?
Exactly, he's got cerebral palsy.
They still didn't care. In fact, they thought the whole thing was funny.
I don't know. It kind of feels funny, and my knuckles now smaller.
And you can.
Officer, you should be joking around like that. Don't. Honestly. the police department need to be investigated. This is not appropriate. This is totally not appropriate. Anyway,
First, Phoenix police and Maricopa County prosecutors continue to pursue a criminal case against this man. But you're not going to believe this. The entire reason that the cops were called that day.
oh, by the way, his channel name is the Civil Rights Lawyer. I'm glad this got 1 million views because people throughout the globe need to know my state's origin. And what's up with these weird, oh, okay, well, I guess clickbait. Still, it's a good channel nonetheless.
Because Circle K employees called the police on a white man who was causing problems.
And by the way, that's what our police vans look like. I mean, we do have, actually, come to think of it, we don't have police cars. These are vans and trucks, right? I know like in the Northeast, they do have cars, like in New York, I think they do. But this is what our vans look like because I noticed that in some states in the South, the cars are like I'm sure like where Dumbo's from. The cars look a little blocky, but ours is like just like a van, right? I know because when I got taken to a mental facility, don't worry, I wasn't arrested, but basically we have this law, I think, that if you are mentally ill, right? And this is for depression, because I'm guessing depression is illegal here. Okay? No wonder, you know, I don't mind going to homophobic countries. I got mistreated by police. I got mistreated by people. I don't care. I mean, I know that's dumb of me to say that, but if I want to, I wouldn't mind going to Egypt. I want to see how they act if they're thinking I'm gay. I would love to see how Egyptians would act around me. I dare them. And I'm just a normal person. So, and Halo Global. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get back on my Instagram. Oh, wait, hold on. You seen those vans, Dumbo? Because where you're from, do they have those? Like, I know you live like in the eastern part of the country, because this is what our vans look like, right? Because I know like where you're from, it's more blocky, I think. But yeah, don't worry about the Instagram. I would have shared the screen, but here, you know what? I can share it very quick, I think. Hold on. So this is what it looks like, right? Hold on. I have this open, by the way. Dion, let's see. See, this is what it looks like very quick. You see the screen? This is like the 4th time that I had this. Don't worry, they're not gonna take it down. I would have took care of this a long time ago if they do. That's normal. So yeah, that would have been helpful. But yeah, hopefully that you're able to see it. Oh, so yeah, both. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. But yeah, it says 30. I think that's to download stuff or something, but I'll take care of it. But yeah, I thought I could talk about the subject because it kind of bothered me a little bit. I'm embarrassed right now. 6-pack, 6 figures is the only thing that makes you... I don't know why a lot of guys think that. It's so stupid. You know? I mean, my crush was 5'3". He had a nice stomach because he does that not only a stomach vacuum stuff that I masturbate to. I'm not kidding. It was the turn on. And he has depression and anxiety. I don't see him as less of a man. I think it's hot he can do that, to be honest. I never seen him nude or anything because I don't care about that. So, honestly, I get so dumb that a lot of men thinking that, oh, you got to be an alpha male and, you know, abuse your power towards other people. That just makes you a wuss. If you could do boxing, then I may see you a man. I don't know where that... Let me continue playing the video here.
But who did they violently attack? Tyrone. So let's go through it. But I'm warning you, this is one of the worst I've ever done a video on.
And I need your guys' band number too, please.
827
And your name?
Harris.
We talk a lot about rights and security in our society, but today I want to share something a bit more personal. Why I trust Simply Safe to protect not just my home,
Hush,
but also
mamas!
my office.
Hush!
A few years back, after working on a particularly intense case, I got back home to find a few things that are missing that should not have been missing And that's when I realized that peace of mind isn't just something that you find in the courtroom. It's essential to have at home and also in the workplace. Let me show you how easy this is. With SimpliSafe, I set up sensors around the house or around the office in minutes, no drilling, no wires. And using their app, I control everything.
That's pretty cool. I mean, we have one of security stuff. I know that's not important, but
2 police officers stated that Tyrone McAlpin was going to run, that he took a fighting stance and threw repeated punches, and that he wouldn't comply with commands. But McAlpin's attorneys said that the body cam video and surveillance footage that's available shows that the officers' claims are false, and that there's an obvious explanation for why he couldn't comply, and that the answer is easy. He's deaf. He could not understand what they were doing. He had done nothing wrong that day. There he was, just walking through a parking lot, and he was suddenly and without warning violently attacked by somebody. And that happened to be a police officer. But he didn't even have time to see who he was being attacked by.
So I don't know where like the Circle K is. I don't think that's the one that visited, but he was just minding his own business. I mean, I've seen the video from the other news channel myself. Now, people are thinking that, oh, how you're deaf if you can listen to music. Well, clearly, it's like, how can you be blind when you can see? Well, it's called legally blind. Like, if you could, like, see, like, you know, like your vision's, like, a little fuzzy. Something like that, right? Because I know I used to talk to this girl named Jessica, right? That y'all probably know about, Dumbo and Solus, that I no longer talk to. She basically had, like, a lazy eye, and she didn't have good vision, but, like, we could still Skype. It's the exact way, right? Like, you just won't, like, you probably would have, like, muffled hearing like this. But it doesn't mean you can't listen to music or you cannot have earphones, right? Because people pointed that out in the comments. And there are people out there that could, like, you know, they're deaf that can still hear. It's just that, well, they can't hear, like, fully, like this. So basically what the officers did just say, hey, buddy, and, I mean, I got to put up video, right? They just randomly assaulted him. He wasn't showing any threat. They just got out of the car like as though they're going to kidnap him. As someone that's been kidnapped before, as someone that got robbed before, and as someone that basically got raped before, that's basically my experience, right? But it's not with all officers. And this happened on 9/11. What a coincidence.
Hey, buddy, stop where you're at.
So the officer just wanted to attack him. That's assault and attempted battery on his part.
Then another cop joined in. You can hear one of the officers telling the other to tase him almost at the very beginning.
I'm gonna say, if any officers see this, do not abuse your power because we can strictly record you. Plus, we are a one-party consent state, so we can record your conversations without your knowledge. If you like that, then you need to basically lose your ability. Not to mention that I don't think anyone has seen that video. I basically was falsely detained by police last December because 2 Mexican, well, they're Hispanic, but Mexican nationality, okay, that were wearing black in front of the Domino's. I want people to know where I used to live. I still want to move back to my apartment. I still remember that night when I was leaving Dollar Tree, right? I had my mother and I's moose plushie, you know, the little stuffed animal, right? In the bag. And then this white, I think it was white, I just saw he's Hispanic, period. That told me to come here, you're being detained. And I just following orders because arguing with police it's not the adult way to do it. I know a lot of people do that, but here in Arizona, we don't do stuff like that, right? And I was just following orders because, well, that's how I was raised. And it's ironic how the officer told me to not film the camera, put the camera down. Well, I'm still gonna be recording anyway. And I don't think they have the body cam. So that makes them even more guilty of it. If y'all seen that video I posted, right? That incident did happen, by the way. And I did shake the officer's hand. I did ask for the badge number because, well, I know that you could ask for that, right? Because I don't want to be in trouble. I was playing it safe, right? And the officer, I forgot which one it was. If y'all heard the audio, tell me that we may have a problem if you see you again. by me walking back to my apartment, how's that a problem? I live here, or at least I did at the time, right? And it's kind of ironic because those police officers were abusing their power. They did let me go, of course. Like, I wasn't doing anything. I was just witnessing a crime. And you thinking I'm doing something wrong? I was sitting there for 22 seconds, officers. So you shouldn't be falsely detaining people. You shouldn't. I literally have audio and video proof that you did that. I even have it on my Instagram as proof. I did. It's kind of ironic. It really is. Because what? Because I am small and I don't look like I have power? I hope that you're basically not doing it to someone that's underage. Because that would be appropriate. So I had to share that because seeing stuff like this, it does kind of heat me up a little bit. There's this YouTuber I'm jealous of, okay? Because he had a good experience with officers. His name is Peter Centennial. He travels throughout the U.S. and I think other countries, but mostly here in the U.S. And he had a great experience with our officers, right? He was able to get like in a police van. He's able to do documentaries. It says 1619, okay, 1620. And, you know, able to visit a jail and doing like, you know, a documentary because I think he's like a journalist. With these officers, I've always wanted to do stuff like that. Especially since I grew up with crime animated cartoons. Lupin the Third. My mother and I used to watch all the time when I was a little boy back then. Case Closed. And even Martin Mystery and Totally Spies. Oh, of course, those are for kids. Well, this is for everyone, but it's towards kids. And it's when, like, you know, they have to solve like crimes and whatnot. Not to mess with Scooby-Doo. I grew up with all this stuff, so I know how it's like. And just to see stuff like this, it is pretty ironic that I think it's a handful of officers can be really awful. And they know this. But the thing is, when we had to speak up, they would lie and use their power against you. That's why, from my experience, I'm going to do this. When I get a knock like that, because I did share, like, I felt suicidal on my fake book or even try YouTube. I guess if someone would have called the police on me, they should be out. They should mind their own business to tell the police that, hey, or how am I going to explain this? Are you Dan Garth? And I replied, yes. And we had some calls or online that you were going to kill yourself. No. I basically was having suicidal thoughts, but doesn't mean I'm going to kill myself. And you know what I did? I lied to them that I was, well, okay. I lied to them that I was suicidal. I was. But you're not going to, like, force me against your will. That's a mental facility. Right? I think that's a little much. I get it, they want to help people, but they do abuse their power. And as someone that's been to 2 mental facilities, okay, they do abuse their power. They do. Okay, good. I'm sorry. The thing is, my mother's TV resets itself. And it's ironic that they would treat basically people that don't have higher power. No wonder Donald Trump is still president. You know, of all the stuff and felony charges and wanting to sleep with a 13-year-old, but that's okay because he's a president. I feel awful for his son. I do. Because his son is way more wise than he is. And I just don't understand. Let me continue viewing this. I apologize for not reading all 3 of your comments here.
Get your hands behind your back. Get your hands behind your back.
And then as he laid on the ground in just sad footage, one of the officers, I believe Officer Harris, punched him in the face around 10 times.
Yeah, he did.
Get your hands behind your back. Hold them.
They tased him multiple times as he cried out in pain.
Oh, he didn't censor the word. He didn't censor the taser.
Deploy more units. Hand behind your back. Hand behind your back. Get more. More. Hand behind your back. Hand behind your back.
How many times is he tasing, for Buddha's sake? Goodness!
I had to cut out the taser noises, but if you watch that, that was like 4 long sessions of the taser just going off as he lays face first down on the ground. And while they're saying, "Give me your hands," the man is deaf. He can't hear them. So they just keep tasing him. And you can see in the video, he is not physically even able or attacking them in any way.
Go through X-ray, get my cuff snap, full fire. Oh, I broke my hand. Did he bite you?
For anyone in Phoenix, if you're viewing this, I'll go out a lot. Do not mess with me, please. Do not mess with people that I know. Because honestly, and by the way, I do have the nickname Where's Waldo. Do not mess Waldo. I'm sure Waldo's a lovable person. That's why we got basically the Trihopper for a reason. Honestly, do not treat us like this. If you are in higher power, I kid you not, I'm a Phoenix Firebird. Ha! Okay, I'm born in this soil. And this is not appropriate. If you think this is okay, then prepare to be recorded, or better yet, pepper sprayed, because it's legal, right? And I'm an adult. I carry that around me. If you see my videos, I carry that all around me. I not use it once. Well, I did have an attempted remark on using it once because I almost got assaulted by someone. So honestly, this is not appropriate. It's so sad. I heard that he did got a GoFundMe page for this. The man deserves all. This is gonna scar him for life. This is gonna scar him for life. I'm gonna read a couple comments here. Bullies are naturally attracted to the job of being a cop or a cops. It really isn't about protecting the public. This is by All Martin 4284. It's about abusing the power of the badge. And I argued that people that were bullied are also attracted to the job. Yeah. So the nerve to do this and then put up a GoFundMe for his widow. Wait, what? For the officer? No. That money needs to go to that man that they assaulted and could have possibly murdered him. This should be like attempted murder. This should be attempted murder. Not to mention, they could give him a traumatic brain injury. As someone that saved someone in the hospital, I could talk about this forever. I'm getting up right now. I'm done. As someone that loves my city, I would die on my city's soil. And for anyone that wants to leave, you're not interested, lick Mr. Beast's feet. All right? If you want to keep leaving, you're not an adult, and I don't want you back here. Oh, we're having some serious problems right now. I'm sorry, my personality is changing a little bit. I'm gonna start off fresh. I've experienced everything you could imagine. Okay, being at 2 mental facilities, being raped, well, practically gang raped, lied to by someone else underage. So that's basically sexual assault. I could go on for this. I could go on for this. Verbally assaulted, falsely accused of shoplifting. This is all in my region, right? I don't know how I'm still alive, by the way. Maybe that's why I watch a lot of these animes, because it reminds me of like what life you had to go through. I don't know where to start. I don't. I literally would I was about to invent a new like trend. It's I think my brother's getting my mother. That's right. Yeah, I got like a half hour down to go back to the dark room. I need a lamp. I swear to Buddha, I need a lamp. But my mother needs it. So the thing is, just to start off, okay, wait, let me just look us down here. A flame is called, I'm naming it a fire flame. So think about iceberg videos, right? Fire flame is basically when, how I'm going to explain this. It's the opposite of iceberg. Iceberg is what people know at the top, right? And then it gets more rare and creepy down the bottom. However, though, from my experience, it's the opposite. So stuff that you probably don't know what I went through is in the bottom. Okay, like being falsely detained by officers, being a rape victim. I think the Casey incident should be in the bottom. Oh, trust me, I have hundreds of videos that you probably don't know about me yet. Okay, and then rise up, like this is like the least known. The higher up is the more known. So the Where's Waldo thing, well, I guess that's only like a Phoenix thing. People don't know that I get called that, so that's why it's at the bottom list. And then the higher up is when you get to know more about me, right? It actually makes sense. Like my meltdowns that people know about, right? Or I basically had my Siberian Husky that people know about that died. That would be like in the top of the fire flame, right? And like maybe Elijah's passing, maybe like in the middle. People know about it, but a handful of people do not know about his passing. I still got that video, by the way, right? And this is share more about my stay here. And I apologize for not reading all your comments because I can't get distracted at the moment. Okay, this is important. It's all for the compared to yesterday. Why am I getting 2 views? If people are that bored, lick Mr. Beast's feet. I'm not kidding. If this is so, do not. I swear, if you're leaving right now, get the hell away from me, please. All right. If you like Corey Kesha, sorry, I want to bring up his name for. I'm sorry. If I'm boring you to death, we're gonna have issues, and I want to stop your fucking. No, I won't. It's a metaphor. It doesn't mean I'm gonna sell anyone. Okay. I'm sorry. I get ticked off that people get bored easily. Unless maybe my map book only says 2 views, because this is so serious right now. I'm getting tired of how people are not interested. Honestly, that's all your fault. And I don't want to expose more YouTubers. I don't. I feel like I had to put someone in jail. No. You know, I'm sorry. I mean, because I get frustrated because I want to share something that just to kind of like my passion, and people are taking it for granted. Okay, so basically, just to. Sorry, I got a little discouraged. You know, let me continue with the video until like the 10-minute mark.
Except apparently he did bite one of the officers. And just think about that. Like, what sort of terrifying situation would you have to be in? You're deaf. You have cerebral palsy. You're violently attacked out of nowhere. What do? You fight for your life.
Of course.
How sad is it that the only way you can do that, because there are multiple attackers, is to resort to just biting somebody, like just a base human instinct of survival. In my mind, that just makes this such a sad and egregious situation.
Well, things are deployed. Yeah, do this over at the sauce about it. Hey, get up! Stand up. Oh.
Why do you expect it to stand up when you both cruddy officers practically tasting him to death?
But he's in a place.
Then Tyrone's girlfriend arrives at the scene and she tells the officers that he has multiple disabilities. Another striking thing about this footage is that they don't seem to even react to that. They don't seem to care that now they know that this man can't even communicate with them verbally, that he is also physically disabled. You'll see how they laugh and joke about what they've just done, and you'll see how rude they are to this woman. And ironically, she's the only one that can communicate with this man because he communicates via sign language. But they threaten her with arrest.
Are you kidding me?
Anywhere near
Are you kidding me?
She's filming them. You can see what their priorities are.
Where's the girlfriend? I need to see her. She needs the support, honestly.
He's not being combative. He just doesn't want to go to the car. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's under arrest for assault on a police officer.
What happened?
He assaulted somebody at the Circle K.
No, he didn't.
Wait over there. I'll tell you right about it.
Officer Harris tells Tyrone's girlfriend that he had assaulted somebody at Circle K. Fortunately, we actually have the body cam footage that shows where that allegation came from and why it's completely not credible. Here's what really happened. Circle K employees called the cops. They reported that a white man was causing problems at Circle K and that he wouldn't leave the store. Again, white man, not Tyrone.
What do you mean? What is it? I just broke my drink that day for
You didn't talk to no employee?
It's 114 now.
Okay.
I guys that wanted to assault me right here.
Okay. Where did they go?
The first one went that way, and
Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys just want this guy to trespass? Okay.
While being trespassed, the white man claimed that he had been assaulted by a black man, and he just pointed across the street in the direction of Tyrone.
You're saying that's the guy? That's right there. To the left of that. That's the
gonna say if we go talk to him?
You watch the video. He's standing right outside of the door. He pushed me inside the store.
Can I just, may I just speak up something? Oh, look at that, pausing the 9/11 mark. I forgot how beautiful our sky is. I forgot how beautiful our palm trees are. Anyway, I miss my apartment.
Yeah, I'm not going out there. There's people
Letting the assault is really one to go to jail.
Yeah, he said put his hands on me. I felt violent, and I was pushing me outside the door, and he was standing outside the door.
Apparently, there's no evidence that that had ever occurred. Officers Harris and Officer Sue.
Dumbo, I'm so sorry I had to hear this. Honestly, I am. You have a huge heart. Everyone, by the just so you know, Dumbo's white, by the way. Okay, he's the sweetest boy I've ever met on my live stream. Why do white people thinking that this is okay? The ones that are white shouldn't call themselves white. They should call themselves KKK white. Wait, sorry, that's it's called the KKK, right? I'm thinking about the Brazilian term for laughing. This is not appropriate. Okay, as someone that does have white descent himself, I'm a mutt. This is not appropriate. And I think the live stream maybe, hold on, 30, Dion, it says 31:28. Okay, I don't understand. I don't. I just don't. I know I've said at the 10-minute mark, but I got to keep talking here. As someone that loves my state, you know why I do envy how other people in other states can like approach officers? Because in the past, we did have this law. This is right after COVID that you cannot be near an officer. I think this is really, really dumb. 6 feet. If you're not involved in a crime scene. You know why I don't like to be near any officers? Because they get like really frustrated. Like, hey, get on the not get on the ground. Like, step over there. Like, you need to relax. All right. I know you're going to do a lot in your job, but if you want to act like an adult, you cannot be having a temper tantrum. You can't. That's why I do get jealous of how people are able to like film officers, right? Even though I did have a couple, you know, friendly incidents with officers, even when I have my flash on, they weren't bothered. That's mature. Because I remember one incident, I was walking home at night. It was a white and Hispanic officer, white male and Hispanic female, asking me if I've seen a runaway 15-year-old. I told him I haven't. And they just said, you know what, have a good night. I never gotten that close to an officer where I felt feeling uncomfortable. Because I do have capilophobia. It means a fear of being arrested or fear of officers. I'm sure a ton of people can relate with me on that because of how I was mistreated. Now, those officers, right, they were trying to find that poor runaway girl are the officers that I want in my city. Not these two. And these two should be shamed. And I hope that, honestly, I would approve of this. They would get beaten up or get thrown by an egg. Oh, by the way, that's part of the flame, the fire flame. I did got hit by an egg. I did got caught a faggot. I did. So, and the funny thing is, I didn't feel any pain. And they hit my chest. I literally have a photo of it in my fake book that I got hit by an egg. Not like the incident that happened, but I literally have proof that I had egg yolk. That it happened like twice. One, we lived in our townhouse. When I had my nephew and niece's Jordan backpack, if it wasn't for that, I probably would have gotten a spinal injury. And you just had to see on my for yourself. I document everything. I do. Because I got nothing to hide. Okay? If my mother's born in Missouri, the Show Me state, and I'm born in the Grand Canyon state, I'm showing y'all the grand truth of being an Arizonan. Let me continue.
Took the man's claims at face value, and they just left the guy that Circle K employees had called the cops to trespass from their store, and they went and drove over there and just violently attacked Tyrone.
Dude, why don't you wait here for the white guy?
I find it ironic how they were censoring that of the other crime videos I've watched. Usually officers do not censor the screen, so why do we? All right. Huh? All right.
Did you notice that the white guy claims that everything was caught on camera in the store? But did the cops go ask the people in the store if Tyrone was in there, if he did anything wrong?
No.
Did they go actually review any camera
No.
footage first before violently attacking and arresting Tyrone? No, of course not. And remember when I told you to look at the way that they treat Tyrone's girlfriend when she arrives and tells them that he's deaf and physically disabled and that only she can communicate with him through sign language. Pay attention to the way that they treat her. It's very telling here.
A little bit. Okay.
Well, he did now.
Well, he did now. I like your car, bro.
So his girlfriend is white. Can you imagine that? Amazing that they're a mixed couple. As someone that basically prefers to date someone outside of his own race, it's amazing. You know, it's kind of ironic. She's a sweetheart. I could absolutely tell. So these officers are not only racist though, but they just don't give a Welsh's fin. I don't know. I want to say they're sexist or anything. Absolutely not. But I mean, they really beat up Tyrone. He did nothing wrong with the robber.
No reason.
What kind of disabilities do you have?
He's definitely got cerebral palsy.
Okay.
And I've been on the phone with him since simple things.
How is he deaf if you've been on the phone?
Because I know sign language. That's why. I signed to him. That's why. You got to mess with him for no reason.
You hear how mature she's not screaming like how some other women do. She is cooperating with the officer. Now if I was bisexual, I'll date a woman like that in a heartbeat.
I've been on the phone with him since Circle K.
Okay.
You guys went in there because some guy was in there Circle K. And you guys arrested him? I never told him the whole time.
No, he doesn't need to know.
By the way, what you hear in the background, we have those weird security speakers throughout like the pharmacies and whatnot. I don't know why. So I get it because the some place in Phoenix can be really harsh and with the crime rate. I mean, it's safe where I walk to. But I guess it depends on your origin of neighborhood, so to speak. That's why.
I don't know. It kind of feels funny and my knuckles now smaller.
That's not funny, officer. You need to basically act like a man and don't act like a fucking faggot. Seriously. Honestly, I hope that someone beat the shit out of you. And if I ever get arrested by someone like you, oh, honestly, you get your fucking ass raped in prison. I'll tell you what, King of the Hill. Excuse me, Hank Hill. Quote.
No. I'm glad you know that for a fact.
I have to put it the.
Okay.
Is the live stream behind again? Hold on. I don't see anyone come in the past 7 minutes. Hold on. It says 38 DM. Let's see. 38, 55, 56. How long did I live stream for? Hold on. For 40 minutes? All right. So it's a tad behind. Okay. I'll read all your messages shortly. I'm sorry, because this is so important. I just can't be distracted. 31, 21, 39, 22. Pardon me. 39, 23, 39, 26, 39, 27. I just want to make sure this is still being recorded. All right, you can see the dumbbell. Great. All right.
That is not mine. That is his. You have it in his hands. Yeah, you're get your body camera.
And I need your guys' bag number too, please.
8275.
And your name?
Harris.
And what is your name, sir? Bag number? Go. And your basement?
Yep.
Wrong.
Yep, it's because he assaulted me.
He also bit me.
Officer, it's self-defense. You're the one, whomever, which one of you were beating him to death. What do you expect? Don't act like a darn 9-year-old white boy that, oh yeah, that papa took my lollipop. Man up.
All right. So we have fire 20 coming, right? Okay, there might be some intoxication of some sort.
He's not drinking. Don't bring out intoxication crowd towards us. Don't.
Let him to step it up, please. That better be them. Oh, good.
That is a girl from right there. That is a girl from right there. She's not panicking. She's being mature. She knows that they're both innocent.
Ma'am, hey, ma'am, over there on the sidewalk, or you're gonna go to jail. Over there.
Wow. You hear that? She's literally like practically like what, 19 feet away? This is why I'm surprised that other states you can be court police officers that will bump to you, but we basically can't because we're going to jail. Phoenix police officers, if you've seen us, do not treat us like this. Honestly, if you want to arrest me, I'll fucking arrest. Pardon my language. I'll press charges on you because honestly, I dare you to do something. Honestly, not to mention for the officers that supposed to detain me, you're lucky that I don't got your badge numbers. I'll press charges. You cannot be using your power over this. What? Just because I'm the size of a child? I'm surprised you didn't fucking like, all right, statutory rape on me because well, I'm a grown man. Don't. This is really anticlimactic. I got heated. She was being really mature. I would have get bothered so much.
Sidewalk. Back up more.
I am backing up.
See that line in front of you? That's good. Thank you very much.
I swear, I'm gonna fucking smack the crap out of him. I don't care if you officers write me. I'll fucking attack him like I would. I'm so sorry. I get so heated. Like these Phoenix police officers are. I see why people don't like our city that much. I feel awful for, you know what? We are great people, but these officers, hell, they're probably not from here. They're making our state look awful. They are. This is inappropriate. This is really inappropriate.
Over there on the sidewalk, or you're going to go to jail. Over there on the sidewalk. Back up more.
I am backing up.
See that line in front of you?
It's amazing. Officers in other states will act like this. Yeah, people wonder why we don't like to be around them. Phoenix police officers, you need to do a better job. Also, I hope that you don't have any mental illness for your job. Do not try us. We will record you. If you have a problem with that, we will press charges. So do not bother joining the police system. Don't. Especially someone, especially this is also for the two Phoenix police officers in a mental facility. You think that was funny that you're laughing? You know, I got you recorded and that's on Google, right? Feel free to arrest me, by the way. You did kind of abuse your power a little bit when I was crying in front of all 7 of you. So you got to keep that in mind. If you want to act like adults, then you need to basically have sympathy like adults. Because that's because I said so. Excuse me, I'm getting heated. Please pardon me for this. I hope other people have seen this because it only says 3 viewers on here. If people are getting that bored, then you know what? It makes me worry for society. It does.
Good. Thank you very much. If you come over here across that line, you're going to be arrested. You understand?
Officer, you need to calm down. She's literally like 30 feet away from you. You're basically having an episode, and you're not acting appropriately. You're not. So you need to tone your damn voice down. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm getting some flushes. All the stuff I went through with police, trust me. The way I got treated, like, I'm going to keep recording you. I am going to sound innocent because the way that, if y'all, feel free to look up those Total Drama videos I did. You see why I act like I talk all innocent like I'm a child? Because the officers know what they're doing is illegal. That's why. Because if I would like argue or snap, that's not gonna look good in my book. That's why I act like that. Because you know what? I'm giving them the child, what is it called? It's the child, I want to vet out my own word here. It is called the, let's see, I'm trying to invent a new word for this. The child speak mentality. So basically, you talk like a child. You know how when you talk to a child, they got a spread angle. They're like, "Mama, I need help," right? You know you gotta believe to that child way more than that adult. That's why I do that for my videos, because of how the way people treated me. That's gonna look bad, and that's gonna look bad in their book. Especially that same material that wanted to sexually assault me. Yeah, like I don't want to do this. I want to leave, but I know he's gonna do something. So yeah, he did sexually assault me. He's lucky he's not in jail, in juvenile, well, adult jail. Honestly, yeah, people thinking, yeah, I could give Rosh's Finn that you're a child by law. You have a physical body of an adult. You basically are having adult acts. Yeah, honestly. Either way, I'm sorry, I'm not done yet. I'm sorry, this video really got me heated.
Okay, you received the warning. I'm gonna assume you understand.
Wow, okay. Giving her a warning? You officers, it's basically how you give me many warnings for all the damn illegal stuff that you did on your end. Honestly, don't start with me. Don't. I hope the judge will see this, honestly. We are a one-party consent state, by the way. We don't need to acknowledge that we can record it without your will. Don't start. No, of all the videos I record privately without people's knowledge, I'm protecting myself, by the way. And the whole country should be one-party consent law, not two-party consent. I don't believe in that. So for anyone in Germany, well, you know what? You're kind of cuckoo in the head, because we don't do that here. Because your laws are way different than ours. Maybe because you have shootings or whatever. So for my Germans out there, suck a peach. No wonder you love fucking Hitler so much. Sorry, a little too far. A little too. Sorry, that's one thing I don't like about Germany. Because they're so strict with laws and sensitive, it makes me uncomfortable. Like, are Germans like fucking freaks? Like, man, they should get their fucking flag burned down. If they can, oh yeah, I'm gonna sue you. I go, then fucking obey Hitler. Sorry, Germany or Germans. Honestly, get a fucking grip out of yourselves. Your country's fucking fucked up. Honestly, sorry. I do have some bad experiences with Dutch and German people. I do. I think no wonder they're probably fucking evil in the heart. Sorry, except for one guy that's from the Netherlands, because I don't like how, as someone that's been like, you know why I do many videos like this? Because our country, or at least my state, can be a little corrupted, and sometimes, like, they say, oh, why are you fooling people? We're American. Why are you Germans like fucking Hitler then? Sorry. So I love Germany, kinda. But man, there's some laws I don't like about them. Not to mention Germany. Why is the age of the consent fucking low? Why do you drink so young? Are Germans fucking pedophiles, I suppose? You know what? Your flesh should get fucking burned down. Don't come to our fucking country then. You see how they'll be offended? I'm not gonna agree with what a country likes. Honestly, and still it's not enough to offend to you. Why do Brits drink so young? Why are there officers, like when they have Mizzy? Why can't you fucking arrest him? Like, Brits, get a fucking grip. Oh, it felt good to get this on my system. Man, if he did that in the US, he would get arrested probably for like 20 years. In my state, oh boy, I don't even want to think about it. You know, these officers, they should lose their fucking job. We don't play stuff like this around here. However, these officers are not doing a good job at doing it. Honestly. It's like the episode of Smiling Friends. When his name is Mr. Boss, saying that we should respect every culture. No, we don't. Not every culture should be respected the same. I could be controversial. I can be controversial as much as I want. If you don't like it, well, you know what? Then you don't want to accept the fucking truth. Pardon my language. You know what? I'm trying to settle down here. I'm sorry. This got me heated so much because this is in my city. This affected me because I hope to build a tower. I will befriend him until the ends of the earth. I know how it feels because I'm black myself. Even though I am mixed. Anyway, where were we?
Who's in the work shape?
Probably him.
So we got Biggs.
I got bit. Yeah.
Is there another officer too, or just
He might have broke his hand, maybe. Yeah.
Hey man, this is the fire department, all right? You leave them alone. So what happened?
I want to say something. My respect goes to the fire department. They are amazing. I mean, I did get honked by a fire truck once because I did. You don't have to believe me. I did save like 3 lives. I'll talk about that later. If anyone's interested, give me a fire truck emoji. If you want me to hear, I could talk about it. I kid you not. You don't have to believe me. This may need to go to the fire flame, iceberg, fire flame. Right? I'm gonna keep it separate. Okay, that's why there's one anime that I like watching when I started my late 20s because of the fire department. Trust me, I had a great experience with the fire department. They're amazing. I kid you not. Okay, I literally had a video on my channel as an example. If you want to see it, just look up Dion something Apache woman. You'll find it. Okay.
Okay, well, he bit me.
We care why? You're an officer. Do we care? You're the one that basically had a attempted murder, so whose fault is that? Be a man and admit your actions. That's not our problem. That's your problem.
He should have never attacked us.
No, sorry, you liar. He didn't attack you. You attacked him. Let's get that straight.
So, officer, you're acting like a child. I hope that there's not a man that's like 6'7" that will whip your ass. And this guy for someone that loves men. I like dick. Pardon my language. You know what? Let me be mature here. I love penis. I love abs. I love sexy hairy stomachs. Oh yeah. If you're thinking that's wrong, then you gotta tell the people that love like little like toddlers or something. And tell me which one's wrong. And this goes for my Muslim viewers out there. So keep it up. Because I mean, trust me, there's one man I blocked him because I gave him a chance that admits that it's okay to be a well, he said about 3-year-old girls, right? Unless he meant like look older than But honestly, it made me almost wanted to like wish I should fuck. No, I'm sorry, I'm getting really controversial here. I'm getting heated. I am. Okay, this is why I get easily, not influenced, but easily inspired by talking about stories like this. Let me continue. Okay, Dumbo's the only one that typed in the fire truck emoji.
On your own body cam.
Hey, buddy, stop where you're at. Let's see. Move.
Don't even bother.
And what was that? What did Meal Team 6 over there say? Don't even bother with that. What? Did she say ho?
Don't even bother.
I heard that.
Mind you, this is right after Meal Team 6 just had a conversation with a girlfriend about, yeah, this guy's deaf. Oh, you can communicate with him?
By the way, that white female officer, I suggest you lose some weight because you remind me, can I just say something? You remind me of that teacher from Matilda that basically went through a traumatic time because, of Agnes, the painting that attacked you. You look like her, but more hideous. So, lady, you need to lose some weight and stop eating a lot of ham because it's not healthy for you. And you know what? I could come out a woman's weight. So if you're an obese woman that wants to be an officer, you need to lose some weight first because how are you going to catch up to basically crooks? You need to lose some weight, by the way, because it's not pretty, hon. It's not pretty, and I don't want to be 60 feet from you. Plus, I don't go that way with women, so you should lose some motherfucking weight, by the way. Motherfucking weight. It's not attractive. It's really, 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 really disgusting. I'm surprised you're not sweating lard. So keep running your mouth.
and she still doesn't bring her over, and then tells her colleague, Officer Harris here, don't even bother with that. Sounds like code to me. It's really shocking that the DOJ is trying to step in and take over this entire police department. I mean, clearly, they're a great bunch of cops. In fact, I mean, they violently assaulted this guy, punched him in the head.
I would say attempted, like not only assault, but attempted murder and battery.
At least 10 times, tased him for extended periods of time. I counted 4 times. And yet the cops are like ready to start a GoFundMe and a charity drive campaign to help this poor cop who broke his hand, apparently, punching this deaf, disabled man like 10 times in the head.
Officer, you know what? You basically get your fucking ass beat. Honestly, if you want to go that full GoFundMe, be a man and pay it for yourself. You're a man, right? Grow some fucking balls. Oh, you don't have any because your dick is probably what, 3 inches? I kid you not. Hell, even if it's 6 inches, I don't see a bulge. Right? Oh, I'm sorry. Why am I breaking that up for? Honestly, God, like, this is a man. This is a fucking faggot. Seriously. Sorry. Just because I'm gay doesn't mean I can use that word. That officer's a faggot. He is. Because, oh, yeah, this man basically... Get over it! Honestly, it's a fucking bite for crying out loud. You're an officer. What do you fucking expect? You did this yourself. Unless you got fucking raped? Then you're not a man, you're a fucking faggot!
Asshole. And so, of course, they've all got to thank him for his service and his heroism and photograph his injuries so that they can document things really well. So hopefully they can send the deaf, disabled man to prison just forever.
That's a shame. And by the way, the fire department, they're doing an amazing job. They're just doing whoever, is injured. That's their job. And taking, whomever to the ER. They're way different than officers.
Do you want me to wrap it up for you, or do you want to take pictures first?
Yeah, I'll probably wait till the pictures.
Okay, let me know. I'll wrap it up for you.
Cool. We probably got to wait for pictures first for the 245. Yeah, he might have broke his hand, maybe.
Okay.
Because the fire department doesn't know what's going on. They're just doing their job.
Yeah.
Because we've only got the one ambo right now. We'll get another one for you.
No.
So you're gonna drive yourself over there? Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Pay attention to that. Well, you've seen her in the background.
It looks real worse than it looked before.
You all right? Yeah. Hear these strikes? Oh, yeah. Okay. My camera went flying, so he probably has better view. Cool.
I was gonna take pictures of him at the station. That way I got the whole thing. Or do you want me to do it here?
Let's get it before it's
Okay.
like I just want photos. Real quick.
I'm just going through the comments.
Okay, let's go to the car. We're gonna do this again at the station. I just want to get the.
Yeah, before.
See your hand. Other hand. See face. And then turn full body.
Do you see the officers' smug faces when talk about the assault? Yeah, I have. You can tell they get off on stuff like this. So these two are extremely dangerous. They attacked an innocent man for no reason at all, and they should be prosecuted, put in jail, fired, everything. This is absolutely disgusting. Yep. So yeah, let me just continue off of here.
Phoenix police officers Benjamin Harris and Kyle Sue. The only statement provided by the police department is that they have initiated an internal investigation in their professional standards unit, but this has already been to court one time for a probable cause hearing. And both officers testified that basically they were the ones who were violently attacked by Tyrone, even though it was on footage. That's what we're dealing with here, because you have judges who probably were former prosecutors. They're just a part of the system, and they're going to find probable cause pretty much every time. Anyways, they don't care. Clearly, the judge involved here doesn't care. So these criminal charges are going forward. It's always within the prosecutor's discretion to dismiss a case in the interest of justice or for any reason whatsoever. And it's telling here that they have not already voluntarily done that for Tyrone McAlpin, who undisputedly, as far as I know, was completely innocent as he's walking through that parking lot and was a victim of violent crime by the very people who are charged to protect and serve him. I'll put all the contact information for the relevant authorities in the first pinned comment below. If you want to exercise your constitutional right, your civic duty to express to your elected public officials and useless bureaucrats what you think about this. I'll definitely continue to follow this one. Follow along by subscribing both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. Also,
I do appreciate the Civil Rights Lawyer so much for sharing this. It's a great video. I'm probably not gonna buy the other ones right now, but I have to share this because I'm appalled. I am. You know what? In the future, I may just share some like dark stories. Like this is not gonna be a kids channel. I don't go that way. I may react. I know. Don't worry. It's not, I'm only gonna do it for adults. May react to some gore videos. I'm not gonna show it though. I dare YouTube to remove it. I did in the past. I don't care. Honestly, cops shot a 15-year-old. Did Wade Tibbetts help him? Are you nuts? And he had to be black. Of course. What state is this in? It's not in my state. Look, I might be somewhere in like the Northeast somewhere. Oh my. I wanted to just educate people that, you know what? Just because we don't have higher power doesn't mean that we're less human beings or that our voices doesn't matter everything. It doesn't. It does not. What is Mau Mau? Are you hearing me, Pen? I can pronounce your name. I'll call you Pen. I used to watch Mau Mau. It's ironic. It really is ironic to see stuff like this because if I could share something here, right? I still have a video. Oh yeah. First off, let me just share about the fire department story because Dumbbell was the only one that share that typed the fire truck emoji. Question mark. And it's my pleasure, Dumbo. It is. So I'm sorry if I'm reading all your comments. This is serious. I can't get distracted, okay? Because I'm being mature here and in my own way professional, okay? So I can't get interrupted. So basically, the first incident that I saved someone from dying was when Elijah was still alive, okay? This is like, damn, like maybe 2018-ish, give or take. We lived up in Peoria. Peoria is a city north of Phoenix, mostly white, gorgeous place. It's not the race, okay? I just don't like the neighborhood because it's just too far out from everything. I like Glendale because I lived there since I was 9. You can even look at my address. I don't fucking care as long as you don't share it because that's I don't allow anyone to give out my permission. If you need to know like where we lived in our apartment, just look up Dollar Tree, Christown, and you'll see Dion's Luggage Diaries. You'll see it because I want to move back. I'm kidding you not. I'm giving people permission to look it up, but not typing in the address. That's it. Okay. So basically, Starbucks was 10 miles away from my house. I would literally walk 10 miles just to go to my first Starbucks because I like my old neighborhood. I was so desperate. I would literally walk in the 106 to like 9 degrees, and not to mention it was so hot my phone was shot. What I mean by that, I learned it for the Loud House because Rita said, oh, you know what, we were shot on a budget, which means like it's extreme, right? My phone, like the screen was like damaged, right? It was overheated and I thought my phone's gonna die, like it would no longer work. I had to use my water bottle to cool off, and to the point like you get the symbol that the battery's overheated, right? Because I have a Samsung Galaxy S4 phone, okay? And I would do that a lot just to keep my phone cold. So as I was sneakily my way Just to go to my favorite Starbucks. Dion, I think that's the place. Unless I took a detour. I forgot what position it is in. And by the way, if y'all like these stories, please like the live stream. It will mean a ton. If you don't, if not, that's fine. Okay. I seen a white man. I don't know if he was homeless. I don't remember exactly. I just know it's at the it's in front of this Home Depot. Okay. Why next not too far from my old high school, Hamburg High School is basically where you would say Dion, I think it's the freeway. I forgot what street it was. Okay, it was right next to a Taco Bell. It's when you're going to Indian school. He was mouthing, like foaming. If you think about the foam guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender, it was like that. He was foaming. He was dying. If it wasn't for me, he would have been dead. He wouldn't be here today. And this happened. Okay. So I'm acting like Luffy right now. This is why I watch a lot of animes. Do not fucking tell me to calm down. Don't. Okay? We're all fucking adults here. We're not fucking damn children like Lanky Box and Mr. Beast. So if you're a child, please, please, please go away. This is adult talk here. Okay? Unless you're 17. Okay, maybe 16 plus, then that's fine. Okay? This happened 6 years ago. So I call number one because this man was dying. He was foaming off his mouth, right? I think I used my scarf, my Disney Mickey Mouse scarf that my mother had from Paris as a cushion, right? Before the, at least, well, okay. Actually, that's like 4 lives I've saved. The paramedics, the Phoenix Fire Department arrived. It didn't took them long. It took them like 4 minutes. They're fast. Okay, maybe like 4 to 7 minutes. We don't take long here. Okay? Especially how big our city is. We're at the half the size of Watt Island, for Buddha's sake. We're 514 square miles. And then the paramedics, they thanked me. And yes, I did give them space. I did, because this is a serious job. They just thanked me, right? Like, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure, to do so. And then they left. The second incident happened, well, that was the first incident, technically, in my old townhouse. Okay, that wasn't far from a Walgreens. And I know people where I live. I know people know where my old houses were. I don't care anymore. Okay, literally. A man got run over. I see him getting run over by a white truck. That was attempted murder. Or I guess you could say, what is it, a hit and run? I can't really tell the difference between the two. I got to educate myself on that. It was a black man, by the way. It's probably some friends, I guess, that maybe had an argument with him. I don't remember. It was like around 8 o'clock at night. I was leaving Walgreens, I think. I just saw I was walking back to my townhouse, okay? I still remember my old address, okay? And shit. Damn it, I'm back to the homepage again. I fucking hate when this happens. And basically, he was dying. Like, literally, it felt as though this man was dying on my hands, okay? He was severely hurt. I was using my Mickey Mouse Disney scarf that my mother and I have from Paris, okay, that I mentioned on the white man that was foaming, okay, in front of the Home Depot. I use that because this is on the hard damn ground, not the pavement, right? Not pavement. I think it's the street where you drive, right? Like the hard rocks that you think about when you would go to the drive-in, okay? Basically, I use that as a cushion so that he won't get a concussion or anything if he gets up and then, well, I want to think about it, right? The paramedics arrived and there were witnesses. I was one of them. And I did cry a little bit after. I think I did. I just know I got emotional. I didn't know how to react. Because this man, like, I was holding, like, his head. Okay? He was almost dying. Okay? I was right there. Okay, I was rushing to his aid. Sorry, I need a minute. Don't worry, he's alive. I'm sure he is still to this day, but he could almost die in on my arms. This happened at Alcatillo. It's like one of those mini streets, like when you enter the neighborhood. It's right next to Barcelona Middle School. Yeah, that's where I used to live. For anyone in Phoenix in the Glendale region, you know where I used to live. All right, I'm giving it out. People think I'm lying. Well, yeah, you can find the address of where I used to live. Anyway, the third man that I saved was Michael. I have a video. I think I have a couple of videos, by the way. I gotta share that. It's when I met these couch surfers. They were homeless, but not like really homeless. They were struggling, okay? Basically, it was really hot during the afternoon, okay? And mind you, this boy was 18, give or take, right? And I was walking to Fry's just to buy some groceries. It was during like late afternoon. Like it was like the sun was like on a set soon, right? Yeah, I think it was like around 5:30 or something. Something I don't know. It was like late. It was like mid-evening. Okay. And he was, if you think of someone that's drunk or on drugs like this, he's dying because of I can't pronounce the word heat stroke, right? Or hypothermia. I know because I went through this twice. Okay, like you would have heavy breathing, your ears would feel like they're plugged in, right? You basically, you know that your body's going in shock. Okay, I'll explain about that story after this. Okay, so basically, I like Dion. This boy is gonna die. I immediately had to call 911. And I told him that this happened at 43rd Avenue in Bethany, right? Where it was your emergency. There's boy here that looked like he may be like mixed black was dying because it looked like he was about to cross the crosswalk. And I basically, well, I was trying to help walk because he's a taller guy, right? He was tall, right? Like, well, technically he's average height, but to me it's tall, right? So, well, you know, I'm really short. Okay, it was hard having to like, you know, like keep him in place and like, you know, like I don't know, like keeping his body straight. Okay. So basically, I told the fire department, like, please, like, you need to get here. Like, I was kind of being a little demanding because that's an emergency. Okay. If people want to joke about that, they should go to jail. So they arrived. It only took them like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. They got here really fast. And, you know, I was making sure that he was okay. And they offered him water, even though he could refuse because, you know, here in the United States, you don't force anyone help if they don't need it. Okay. And Michael, he didn't want to go to the hospital, I suppose, which I understand, especially just how corrupted the healthcare system is. The paramedics thanked me, and then I, you know, was going to Fry's, I believe, and I want to make sure he's okay. I remember, like, I think in a couple, like a year or two later, he knew what I looked like. He even gave me a hug too, right, for how much I'd done for him. And the reason why I understood this because I know how it's like when it comes to basically dying of heat stroke or whatnot. I met this guy on Instagram. I think I still got screenshots. He was 19. I was like 24. I had a crush on him because he does the Nolly Korea stomach vacuums and stuff that I like. I think it's hot when a boy does that. Also, we only got 3 likes. Okay, 3 likers. And he had a nice hairy stomach. I saw on Instagram. I as someone that has social anxiety and that has difficulty forming friendships because I get blocked by a lot of people in the past, I was being the mature one here. Okay, reaching out to him if I could meet him. Because yeah, I liked his body. Don't worry, it's not for sex. I was just like, if you like seeing the Mona Lisa painting, it's like that. Okay, so basically, he gave me like the address, even though he didn't give me his home address, so that was concerning. I was walking 11 miles just to meet him. I was so lonely. I had no one to hang out with. This is when we lived in our townhouse. Okay. It was like 108 degrees that day. I had 2 water bottles on me. They were frozen. Okay. I didn't think I had an umbrella. But I remembered, like, Dion, this is not a good idea. But I couldn't turn back. I would do whatever it takes just to form a friend. If I had to kill my body, my kidney, just to form a friend, I would. I'm not kidding. I did this. He seemed kind when we talked on Instagram. Right? So basically, I don't remember his name now. But I think I just have a picture of him. Pictures are more than names. That's one thing. So basically, we lived in a Glendale and Phoenix line, okay? So from where we lived in our townhouse, I would walk to Deer Valley. Deer Valley is one of the smaller neighborhoods that we lived in, or not lived in. It's one of the like smaller like communities outside of Phoenix. I did use my GPS just to like meet him. He was really cute, right? He was tall, he was skinny, he was nerdy, right? But the thing is, I was dying because I want to meet him at the CVS. I told him that we can meet there. I feel embarrassed because I try not to like, you know, like I was trying to act all like casual, but I was so dehydrated, I was dying. So I told him that he needs to call number one, right? The paramedics arrived. It was embarrassing because they got some attention from other families or something like, oh my God, what happened to him? Right? And then what's embarrassing, that boy I don't want to meet, I think he was like Hispanic. He looked, he was like white Hispanic, I think. I think he did wanted to keep in contact with me. However, though, he was like, oh, this is embarrassing. Like, I was rejected. He blocked me, right? All of that time, all of that sacrifice of my life just to meet him. And I think I did post this on my social media. No one cared. I'm not surprised. The only person I cared was my mother, and she was working in that day. I did had I think it was like an Uber or something. I don't remember. I know I had like I think it was like I don't know if she was Russian. She was sweet. It was just some Slavic taxi driver that picked me up. I don't remember. It's a long time ago. Okay, but it was the Arrowhead Hospital. I love that hospital. They treated me well. They got a little bit of attention for the nurses and doctors. Um, they're doing their job. They were. I remember when I was in a. I'm sorry. This is a gay thing, okay? When I was inside of the ambulance, I kid you not, like Danny almost died. It was this really cute white boy that one of the paramedics, right? He looked like he was like 20. Okay, I'm thinking, wow, he's cute. So they rushed me to the ER, the first floor, right to the nearest room. Like, we didn't take an elevator. It's like right there. There's my hospital room. I think I had some footage when I thanked to the nurses. I know you're not supposed to film inside hospitals. You can. I think it depends now. As long because I know it's a really private place, right? I think as long as you don't film other patients, then you're fine, right? I just didn't know at the time. Okay, and I remembered when because they were giving me an IV, right? Because I was having a lack of fluids, and the paramedics, they told me that I was having kidney failure because of the lack of nutrients. So, or like fluids. So basically, the IV is like they give you like this special type of liquid for your body so that your blood would flow. And if I didn't tell that boy sooner, I would have lost a kidney. I would have only one kidney. I kid you not. Honestly, only one kidney. And this is why it's important for alcoholics out there that if you don't control your drinking, it's like that. You will lose your kidney and you probably won't live as long. You can still live a full life, but your body won't like flush out toxins as much, right? So basically in my hospital room, it was nice, right? I didn't want to ask for any snacks because I figured I had to pay money for that because that's how it is in the U.S. health system. However, though, luckily since I don't work and with my autism, we had access, which is basically what I told Dumbo, right? Of this plan that they had in hospitals that if you basically don't work or you live below the poverty line or something like that, then any hospital visits or you being in a hospital, you don't have to pay for it. So, having your own bed and everything, we don't have to pay a dime. It's kind of nice, right? I remember, I gotta find that clip somewhere. I think it was probably from our old MacBooks that no longer work. I need to buy another unibody MacBook and then switch the hard drive so that I could keep my files, right? My mother don't want me to have the MacBook repaired. So basically, I remember it in my room because this is like a Mexican hospital, right? A Brazo, that's what it's called. Not the one that, I got sure that the third man that I saved, okay? basically, I remembered in that room, I was listening to Monsters Inc. in Spanish, which is pretty cool because they had the commercials in English and then they got the movies in Spanish. So that was really interesting. I was just laying in my, my little bed, right? And luckily for me, since I'm really short, my feet doesn't hang over because I noticed that some of these beds are really small. I feel bad for average height and tall people. Like average height, you're like what 5'9" and taller, right? Your feet would hang over. My feet didn't even hang over. I'm small. Okay, I'll let you know. This is my mother's bed, right? And you see these pillows in the background. Like I can kid you not, I'm back here, right? You see my feet? I know they're gross, right? You see my feet here? Okay, I'm laying back here. Okay, okay, I'm trying to lay down, right? I'm almost fully laying down. My feet is laying off my feet is laying off the bed. Okay, this is kind of a small bed, so that's how small I am. Okay, and yet people call me average. You should see my air bed. That's like child size. My feet doesn't hang off of it. If you're average height, then yeah, the bed would be a little small for you. It's like probably the size for like maybe 11 or 12-year-old. So yeah, I'm that short, by the way. Okay. And I was laying there for maybe like 6 hours. Maybe, Dion, you think we were there for like 8 hours. Before that, the nurses escorted me out and just saying, see you later. And they were really kind compared to the other damn hospital I went to. Right? That's a good hospital. It is. I even did a review on it. I did kind of like take a picture of one of the workers there. I think it kind of went viral, I think, just to let people know this is a good hospital. Right? So basically, I don't remember what happened after that, after I took the taxi, but I just let my mother know that I just got out of the hospital. I'm doing okay. And that's basically what happened. So just to share the third one, I'm so sorry, because the reason why I'm rambling about this, and it's 8:30, I noticed that. It's because, if I can't see myself being like a nurse, or definitely not an officer. Absolutely not. Okay, I don't know if I can see myself being a nurse because I don't know much about medication, and I just know, like, if I was a mental nurse, definitely, right? I know how mental health works. Depending on how being like in a dark, bright white room can affect someone's mental state, or if you're autistic, you're sensitive to light, you're sensitive to touch. Everyone's different. I don't know. Okay, so the third term here. The third man that is saved, okay, the video that I mentioned that I have on this channel, his name was Francis. He was 24 at the time. He was Mexican, really tall, 6 foot. Okay, he looked pretty cute, just to be honest, but that's not important right now. He basically got unconscious because he got robbed and he got beaten, and he was on the hard sidewalk pavement, right next to the bus stop. If y'all remember that I used to go to Christown, right? The Dollar Tree that I like to go to, that I want to move back to my apartment. By the way, if y'all can share the GoFundMe link, it would mean a lot if you do. Okay? I know Stolas and Dumbo does. You both are street hearts, honestly. So I'm getting distracted here. I can't read comments yet. I'm sorry. This is important because I cannot get distracted. Okay? Basically, he was right in front of the pharmacy, the Walgreens. If you maybe see my old videos, okay? Basically, he was there on the ground. It's like he was unconscious. He wasn't moving. It looked like, is this man dead? I know he wasn't. Like, there's something wrong here. And I robbed him like, are you right? Are you right? Okay, and I could tell he wasn't because he was buying some just supplies, like maybe like, I don't know, deodorant or razor or whatever, us men do. Okay, he got that robbed. He got his Samsung phone robbed. He even got his credit card robbed. Everything. He lost everything. And I know I wasn't thinking clearly because I was documenting for my own safety. I feel bad for these two girls that are working there. They're asking, are you filming us? Because I had the flash on. I was so heated, I couldn't think in a moment. Like, yeah, I am. Like, what are you gonna do? Right? I feel so awful because I was so pissed off. Because like I told him, like, this man is in danger, and I feel like they didn't care. Like, he lost everything. If you want to tell me, are you filming? Yeah, are you doing your fucking job, you weird ass females? No offense for any girls out there viewing this. I'm sorry. I don't go that way, by the way. I'm gay. Sorry. I'm acting heterophobic right now, am I? Because if people want to act homophobic, then I could give them the same thing back. Okay. So basically, we called the fire department, right? I think I still got that video on my channel. I gotta post that. And they were really nice. They were. And they told us everything about like how the law works in here in the US, right? When they arrived, we asked if we can actually get like a quick lift to the ER because it's right across the street. And here's the story, right? And by the way, Francis, he was Mexican, yes, right? He was chubby. He had glasses, okay? And then he had like black hair. You just got to see the video. I have it on here, okay? I gave him a hug before I left the ER. I did. I got emotional afterwards. I tried to film everything. Like, he was comfortable. And, you know, he told me about like how messed up that American society, whatever it can be. So basically, I didn't got that on camera. I did everything I could. Okay. I have an old-fashioned camera. I cannot film everything on here. Okay. The fire department, the Phoenix Fire Department told us that they would love to give us a lift or something like that, you know, like in the ambulance. But the thing is, we have to pay $100 for 100 bones just to get an ER across the street. And I'm thinking, is this how the American health system is? $500. The hospital is like a minute across the street. A minute. Probably a little less than that. Like literally, like you have the pharmacy, right? And then like let's see. So the pharmacy is right here. Okay. And then the Chick-fil-A is like right straight to it. And then the ER is probably like a minute, maybe a minute and a half. Okay, maybe 2 minutes away. Right? Let's see. Like by foot, it's like 2 minutes, give or take, right? That's how close the hospital is. We had to pay $500, which we didn't have any money, and we just thanked them, and then we had to go on our way. And what's difficult as a short guy sometimes, right, is to take care of guys who are much bigger than me. So basically, and I'm not telling y'all my height. I'm between, this is how small I am. Okay, do not let the angle, okay, in my videos or on the live stream fool you. I'm between the 4 foot to 5 foot mark. That's how short I am. Okay, like between 4 to 5 foot. Like if I could give you, no, I don't want to give you an example. Okay, let's just say I'm way shorter than someone that's 5'6". Like you're tall compared to me if you're 5'6". Okay, so if you're 5'6", you're a giant compared to me. Okay. That's how short I am. I'm exaggerating. I'm just being honest. Okay? Sorry, I'm being honest. I'm being honest, okay? So if you think you're short, to me, you're not short. Okay? So basically, to explain why I'm saying that is because I did my best just to help walk Francis across the street. He's a big boy, right? It was hard because it looked like he was gonna like tip over, and you know, since he has a lot of weight, it was a little difficult, right? You know, just to help his back and walk him. I wouldn't be surprised if they got some attention during that night. This, by the way, this happened almost to this day during COVID, right? It's 2024, so like 3 years ago, a week from now, give or take. Well, like yeah, around there. This happened like 2 days before Christmas Eve. So you can imagine how devastated that not only me, but he felt. Okay, so I did my best just to like, you know, lift him up to the ER. It was real. It was a lot of work to do that. And then I did strictly film around the hospital because this is a big deal. And I know sometimes like doctors and nurses act all snobby. That's your job. You're taking care of people's lives like a surgeon. You got to do your job. If not, then you should be working there in the first place. You should not even have your degree in nursing. And this is going for someone, by the way, that has a mother that's a CNA. And by the way, Duana could go to hell. I still want her in jail because she calls herself a CNA when she has to leave contaminated food in my fridge. Or no, the potatoes are contaminated. Thanks a lot. So basically, and I was in home ec, by the way, from the 7th to 8th grade. So I know what I'm talking about. So basically, to share more about that incident that happened, right? was that me and Francis were doing our best just to wait patiently just for him to get checked up, right? And they couldn't do much, but he had to call this place that he was in because I'm thinking he did have like global. I think you could probably relate through. I don't think he's still here. Basically, he probably was an alcoholic. A murder's back. Shit. Hold on. All right, everyone. I think the messages are like 2 minutes behind. Hold on. I'm not done. My mother's back. Oh. No, I did. I mean, I didn't wash the hair, but like, cause can you smell me? I still smell. I put
the same shirt on.
Yeah, I need it. Oh, all right.
You didn't wash it. Let me get. You only washed.
Well, because I want the Naruto. Well, he at least
You
washed
can
it.
share, but we have on the same day clothes.
Oh. Well, I forgot. Well, can you at least? I'm just worried the Naruto shirt is gonna get ripped.
No.
All right.
Yeah, change the shirt.
Well, can you at least wash the Naruto shirt for me so I can wear it?
Yeah.
Wait, when do you want to do my clothes?
Tomorrow after my first shift. Tomorrow after my first shift.
All right. I mean, it's just mostly dirty underwear.
Air your room out.
Yeah, I know. It's in here. All right, sorry about that, everyone. Thank you so much for being patient with me. Okay. Sorry, that's my mother's TV. Hold on. Oh, but by the way, I touched my Switch. See it? I'll show some cool Smash Brothers pictures shortly. So look, hold on. First, we're down the remote's right here. Oh, I guess you're new here. Oh yeah, actually, I remember you. We're doing okay. She just got back from work. You know, I just saw your message just now. Sorry, because I wanted to watch a little Hunter x Hunter, but copyright, so that won't be a good idea. But yeah, what was I saying? I'm so sorry. So basically, to explain what has happened in the hospital, okay, for Francis and I feel awful for one of the nurses because she might be my mother, but like an older version because she's doing her best. It's not her fault, honestly. She was one I was putting up. Well, vomit on. You know where you make the phone calls, right? On the counter, we saw like there was vomit that was like next to us, which is really, really unpleasing. And what also else that bothered me from what Francis told me. I hope he's okay. I hope he is. Honestly, I hope he's like able to be worse. By the way, if anyone's from Ohio, that's where he's from. Columbus. My great aunt Vi used to live in Columbus. By the way, can I just say something? Ohio has. I love our flag, But Ohio, in my opinion, has the best flag. They're the only U.S. state that has a different shape. So for my Ohioans out there, thumbs up. Okay, I want to share that gorgeous state. It just sucks that, well, I saw some awful stories about that state, you know, like drug abuse, etc. and whatnot. So I know we got 11 viewers, huh? I hope Sori is doing okay because maybe she was blocked. I don't know. It's not important right now. Anyway, basically, the story that Francis told me is that this elderly white nurse snatched his, like, the, you know, the little Dixie cups that you drink from, because he was not only, you know, trying to recover from his concussion, but he was sweating a lot. He was dehydrated. She literally just snatched it from him. She needs to get fired for that. I know she's like an older woman, like an old woman, but that's, you're still an adult, sweetie. You can't do that. You can't. You cannot do that. You know, I was upset for Francis because it's awful enough that he lost everything. And the only thing is for a nurse to snatch a Dixie cup of water that he needed from him. He told me that. He did. I got so furious. I wanted to scream out of the hospital. I did. I literally filmed it in there. So, you know, I'm frustrated. It's the Abrazo Central Campus. It's near Christown. If y'all remember when I did my Beatles, when I go to Dollar Tree, right? That's the hospital. The one that they mistreated me and told me, oh, you need to put your camera down. Nurses, you're mistreating me because I had allergic reaction of marijuana. That's not my fault. Not to mention, y'all could be really reliable for damages in my life and heavily sued for life. If you had to escort me out early and I had to walk to the street and I get run over by a car, it's kind of like that episode from SpongeBob SquarePants where Mr. Krabs, you know, couldn't pay the hospital bill and the nurse would just kick him off the curb. It's like that. It's like that. SpongeBob was telling the truth. Steven Hillenburg, man, he wasn't in Dear Neptune, was telling the truth. He predicted the future of how American society is. I thank you a lot, Steven Hillenburg. I hope you rest in Dear Neptune. As a Spongy fan myself, he really predicted it. It's like that. I'm not kidding. I was mistreated in, you know, in that hospital. And the reason why is because this is when I was hanging out with Casey. She said that I was sexually harassing or assaulting, like, a boy that we knew. You know, our age, or at least near our age. Like, Casey, are you trying to, like, falsely accuse me of being, like, a pervert? One, I was high on marijuana smoke. When I don't be, it's so funny, people saying, oh, Dion, you're not allergic. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna, like, I would put you in jail if you smoke around me. And you tell me, oh, marijuana needs to be legal? Do not get me started. Don't. And marijuana is legal here. I support people that, you know, that need it or that smoke. As long as they don't smoke around me, because I would, like, my brain would, the reason why I'm allergic is because someone that we know, that one of my, I want to say neighbors, but a little bit across the bridge for me, because Casey used to sleep with him, not with him, excuse me. Casey was like, quote, his roommate, even though it's a studio apartment, right? There's this man that we knew. He had trees. So trees, I guess things like another type of like marijuana. And I must have accidentally inhaled it. He had a lot of it. Or maybe like I think his name is Preston, right? His apartment must have been like filled with marijuana smoke without me knowing it. And I was getting like a tense high, but I was laughing. It felt as though I was being I'm gonna say this. You think about the movie The Exorcist? It was like that. Now, if someone's high, they want to act like that. This is why I despise smokers. I'm sorry, but you need to get a grip. Okay? That you're telling us this is not a big deal. Okay, if you smoke for the first time, I'm sure you wouldn't act like that. I was laughing. I was like in pain. Because I remember I felt like I couldn't see. Right? I was barely able to get the keys, right, to lock up upstairs in the apartment. And Harry Potter, I think it was like the Deathly Hallows was airing that night. I was laughing and I was like, it felt like I was going to hell. Like I must have did like a really horrible sin. Like, is this what hell feels like? I hate when people say, Dan, this is a good height. No, it's not. Don't tell me. This is why I would never date a boy that does drugs. If you do, we're not gonna get along. I'm sorry. If you basically think I'm doing that's not fair, well, get over it. You'll find someone else. Okay, you'll probably someone way more harder than me that would have give you sex because I'm asexual, so that'll probably be a huge turnoff. And then I'm really short, that's another turnoff. And then I'm on the feminist side, that's another turnoff. So my brother, I told my brother to call number one. Right, this is not normal. In Casey, she did rush as well, and I asked Casey, "Am I dying?" You know, if like you could see like my eyes were open, like my pupils, but I couldn't see. I was blind, right, or I could barely see anything. And I felt awful that I was like touching these men, the paramedics, right? They knew like, yep, this like I'm glad they don't thinking I was sexually harassing them. I wasn't. It's the damn marijuana that did this to my brain, right? It was messing up my brain. And then they must have let me in to the ambulance. I don't remember what happened, okay? Like it's like if you were like hungover. You know how they say people that are drunk that basically cannot consent like that. I'm sorry, Global's here. You understand, right? Coming from Casey, that is an alcoholic herself. It's like that. Okay, we got 13 people now. Wonderful. It was like that, and they took me to the hospital, right? I didn't like how the way they treated me. I did not like how the nurses treated me, right? They were not kind to me. Maybe that's why I'm envy for like little people and people and like children because they would get the care they need. They did not treat me right. Okay, they didn't. That's why I do not. Okay, we're down to 12 views now. I did not like how that hospital treated me, and so as yes, Casey was an terrible influence. And this to share more about. You know why I still give people second chances? We're down to 9 views now. It's because she lost her youngest brother from a car. I never met him, by the way, to a truck accident. He was supposed to go up north in Flagstaff, which is like a college town. It's more like a city, really. Okay, they have like over 74,000 people around that number. Okay, not that small. Pardon my language. Okay, he died while he's traveling up there, and I mean, this is before I met Casey, right? Oh no, this is after, way after I met her, and this is why I forgave her because she lost someone. Okay, not to mention she did at one time force me to cuddle her at night. We were watching animes. I told her, Casey, you could cuddle your Pikachu Plus, right? Plus, if a guy did this is why I'm asexual, right? I'm not that type of person that likes to cuddle with someone. I don't know. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out myself. There is a word for it. It's called like Platon, like the evaluator mentioned. It's called Platon romantic. I can put out like platonic, right? Like I would only have connections with people. I might have closed the door. I'll only have. I'm surprised. Like she must have she opened how she opened the door, right? Like I can't explain it. Like how make a noise when it makes that shut noise. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting off topic here. It's like that. Like if I met all of you, we would have that connection. Like going into part, just having fun together. Nothing like romantic or sexual involved. Oh, I'm assuming all of you are adults, right? But even like like that, right? Like how I hang out with those 4 boys at that park. That's like my orientation, right? I don't want any romantic or anything involved. It's basically being erased, if that makes sense, okay? So basically, I was so concerned for Casey at that part, even though she did call the police on me twice. I'm surprised the police were really kind to me because compared to that video, if I was like a 5'10" muscular black man, I would probably get arrested. But since I'm short, I got off easy. I even told the officers, y'all can look up that video yourself. Oh, okay. I don't have that video uploaded yet. It's on my phone, by the way. But my phone is dead. Okay? Because I need a better charging port because it's damaged. The phone is fine. The charging port isn't. Okay? I can't afford it. That's how it happens when you're poor. Okay? Basically, the first incident. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to share everything about Casey. I literally have old videos when I got a long history of her, okay? And this is, I don't know how I'll still keep my sanity. Okay, basically, okay, well, we're down to 8 views. We had like 12. I don't know what's going on here. So, basically, to explain, okay? we had some silly argument after we were watching anime late at night. We would have anime night. Like, we would watch on Toonami. I'm assuming that most of you are an American. That might be viewing this. I'm not looking at the conversations, by the way, okay? It may look like it. I'm just looking at, like, the number and the screen. I don't know why we're down to 7 views. I know it's late, but whatever, okay? I'm sorry, but this is more important than someone's sleep right now. No offense, okay? No offense, because y'all could, if you're tired, then just come back later and hear me. We're at 1 hour and 45 minutes right now, okay? At the end, 34 seconds, 38. Okay, so if you need to rest, then go ahead and come back later. All right, honestly, you can rest all you want. I'm the one that's struggling here. So sorry, I'm putting my needs first right now before I could take care of all of yours. Okay, so basically, when we had our argument, when we watched Toonami, right? Toonami is like this special network that you watch like animes on Adult Swim, which is a network we have here. Like if you think about Demon Slayer, One Piece, which I really want to catch up, Attack on Titan, maybe Food Wars, which is what we both watch, etc. Right? Basically, it got a little nasty because I bung up about her mother or something. I don't know. Okay, it was just something petty. Okay, and then she wanted to assault me and basically give me punches, and I have to do the Nenji, um, you know, Nenji move by using my palms to, block her punches. She did punch me, by the way. I mean, I don't want to consider it as assault. It is though, but like I want to consider like every little thing assault. I think that's just silly because I care for her and I knew her and I know her attitudes and whatnot. However, though, when she wanted to knock hard on my brother's door when he was asleep for work, that's when she went too far. She basically would lie to the officers, right, that I gave her a bruise. She was crying in front of my brother as though I raped her, which, how the hell would I? You're the one that basically went up first with the cuddle with you, right? She's a short, like, chubby girl, right? She's taller than me, okay? She might look short. She is, okay? And she called the police on me. They came up, and I had to secretly film all this, telling I literally had that on video, telling the officers that I felt unsafe. These are 2 white officers, by the way, okay? And she wanted to give me the finger, fuck you, right? And asking why is he filming me? Like, it's our property. My property. 2, you're in public. And 3, this is for my protection, right? And she almost wanted to come up upstairs and really punch me. So I'm done with her. I never want to be friends with her again. And then next you know, if y'all seen the video when she had her buddy along, that's after we had that fight. And then that's when she had to call the police on me. I was wearing my geeky glasses, right? And I was wearing my sloth, my gown that I missed, right? I need to buy another one. If we had the money, though, I love that. I will sleep that gown at night. Okay, it does fit me. It might be a little loose, but I love it. It's so comfortable. Okay, I'm androgynous, by the way. Plus, I'm shorter than the average woman. I kind of get that out. Don't worry, I didn't get my height, but you can guess how small I am. I'm shorter than a lot of women. Okay, there you go. Okay, so basically, that incident that happened. So I'm like just playing with my pens here. The police came, and then I had to tell them everything that, I no longer want to be friends with her, and that you're 6 foot! God damn, Froggy, you're huge! And what? No way! You're small! Like me, you're 4'9"? That's amazing. I just read your messages. God, you're a giant, Froggy, goodness. So, basically, here's the thing. She would knock on my door because Filming Guy was playing in the background. I was on Duolingo, right? I think I was studying Latin. I fell asleep because I was exhausted, right? On my floor. Y'all probably remember my house, right? When I used to do my live streams. At least Delma remembered. And then I would hear this. That's how she knocks the door, right? She does this. Like, I know how, like, that's Casey's knocking. And then I raised my voice. I told her, if you don't leave, I'm gonna call the police, right? And I did feel awful because our neighbor at the time, the one lived like not the woman with her Bashan. I forgot. I think it was a Bashan. The one next door to me, right? But the other one, like in the far right, he had a gun. So he probably heard that someone's in danger. So they had a gun pointed at them, right? Us Americans don't play around, right? And he was innocent. He was. Even though he should have pointed a gun at them. But I guess because he heard, like, my voice was like, I'll call the police. Right? And those two refused to leave out of my property. Well, our property. I don't own it. My mother did. But you know what I mean, right? Because my older brother and I live there. Technically, it is our property, right? So there was like 4 police vans or something. At least the police were kind, at least in a way. You know, and it was a lot to take. I don't know what the hell was going on. And the man was getting arrested, and yeah, it was a lot. You know, I'm surprised the police were at least kind in a way. You know, at least when I'd have told him everything, because I know how our Phoenix police could be pretty abusive. So I still remember one time they asked me for my personal information, whatever, and I got the white police officer's face with the flashlight. He didn't got bothered. Like it was an accident. He didn't got bothered. He was so professional. Like if you checking up for someone's like, you know, eye pupils, I did that by accident, right? I was trying to document everything. Okay. So it was a lot to take. And the thing is, Casey only had a table in bike parks. I can't say the damn word. Here, I'm just gonna write it down on my sexy Natsu drawing. So I love a man that has a 6-pack. Okay. I think Natsu's 19. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't say this. I can't say these two at once, right? That's all she wanted. It's just scrap in our patio. Like you're waking me up at near midnight for this? When see, the thing is, I wanted to press charges or have her trespass. But my mother, she didn't know what's going on because she's a woman, of course. No offense for any women out there who might be hearing this, okay? All right? I'm just being honest with y'all on here. Okay? My mother was too kind, and she wanted to make up with Casey. I was so traumatized when we first fought. I told my mother, get her away from me. I was crying. I was. Okay? Like, in case he wants a hug. Like, you need to get away from me. It's like if a child got raped by a woman, right? Like, that's how it feels. Okay? Like, I wanted to go away from me. I was raising my voice. Like, get away from me. And I was hugging my mother, right? I was hugging my mother's shoulder. By the way, my mother and I are both really short, okay? So I literally told her, get away from me. I never want to look at her face ever again. That incident has happened. You know, and that's why, I mean, there's more to this, by the way. There's a long history of me and Casey. This is like 33% of this, right? So we did a lot. We did. But y'all don't know about, don't worry. I mean, there was some, not between me and her, but like with other hot men that she had me met that weren't appropriate. Okay, so that's another story I gotta share because I know it's late, but I have to share this. I did. Okay, and we're down to 6 views. I don't know why though. So, and Isaac Bloom. If you talk about this drawing, I did this from let's see, it was from 5:30 to 6, and then I did it again on like 4:30 to like 4:46. So like maybe like for 42 minutes. I can't keep track. I want to move down to 5 views for. But I've been drawing for quite a while now. Honestly, I don't remember though. You think I draw better for you, chat? Honestly, that's traced. That's traced. Here, I'll show you a couple more. Well, one of these are not really traced. Here, I'll show the ones I have on the floor, okay? Some of them are traced, but I did it my own way. So basically, this is one of my favorites. You can guess what anime this is, right? It is a little bit torn up though. Hold on. It's a little dark. Sorry about that. I know everyone knows who this character is. Hold on. Yeah, this is photo, by the way. Wait, when you do this one more time. Where did my hat went? Do you know? Blink, blink, blink. Oh, it pops out of my head. I forgot to add that first word. The word jolly. Jolly good show, not good show. I forgot to add jolly good show or the word jolly, right? And then I did this during COVID. There's a long story behind this, right? I did a couple of these as a copy to share around my neighborhood. You know, for COVID, the coronavirus. And I did with tape up toilet paper if anyone needs it. I guess that's considered as vandalism. I didn't know that. So yeah, it took me a long time just to do this. It took me a whole hour. I did a copy of this. I'm not kidding. That's an hour I'm not going to get back. But I understand they want to throw it away. And then this one. I know, it's not that great. I did my best. And yeah, people thinking I like lolly. How is it lolly if I did something like this? That's Alzery, the guy that I liked on Instagram that blocked me. He's the one that acts like a fucking predator, in my opinion. And the funny thing is, I found his TikTok, he blocked me. Like, I'm going to expose you later. I'm not done with you. Honestly, I dare you to tell people, oh yeah, I'm going to, like, press charge. I dare you. You're the one that should be following a 15-year-old girl with stomach growling noises, you fucking freak. I'm not kidding. As a guy that had a crush on that had a nice stomach and he's chubby, but fuck him to hell. Also, I do write my my dreams. Oh, I'll just let you know, I had another dream if you want to hear it. It's like a Star Wars dream. I literally typed it down this morning. Yep, and that's that, good dumbbell. But yeah, I wasn't done, but you know what? I want to read all your messages because I don't want to come off as selfish. We had a lot of people on here. It was nice. I wonder what happened. It says 8 for you, right? And yeah, dumbbell, yeah, he's from Burger Show. That's Pops. Yeah. I love Burger Show. It's so good. There is this episode I like when it's when Skips has to go on a blind date, and there was this really hot like horse man that was belly rolling. Oh, that was such a turn on. God damn, that was hot. He was hot, honestly. Proper language. Yeah, they take things for kids and it's for like older teens and young adults. So yeah. The dream here, I typed it in my notes. Let me share it. It was 6:38 this morning. I did capitalize it because I was so I was so tired, right? And I just woken up. I don't know. Okay, we're down to 6 views. Where is everyone? Why is everyone leaving? Cowards. Anyway, sorry about that. Hold on. This is at 6:38 this morning. I had an amazing Star Wars dream of me meeting this elderly woman within the video game of Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope. Let's call her Maria. Oh, it wasn't Maria. I think it was Maria. A white woman with an adorable Karen haircut in her mid-70s that joined me in her journey as I was Luigi. And we had, it's supposed to be, what's his name? John Cello or something? That joined us, I believe. As we even played a space minigame of collecting points through rings of space, and the loser had to dig through the dumpster to find cool stuff that was thrown out. Sort of similar to Luigi's Mansion, but the Star Wars version. And this happened after I visioned my mother sleeping in her room from our old townhouse of having the Plus TV listening to Star Wars Episode 4. Damn, Darren will love this if he was here right now. Not sure why I had this dream, but I thought it was really interesting to share because it felt as though I was inside Star Wars and someone shared a URL of all the Star Wars movies that is particularly a video game on the Switch. You don't even need to buy it at GameStop or any shopping store as it's electronic It can easily download for. Yeah, speaking of that, we're down to 4 views. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore it. So basically, it's kind of funny, so it's because remember the you know what is it? The Has-Been Hotel that you wanted me to react to. Well, in one of the download links, it's kind of creepy. It says 4 not found. So they must have got removed. I knew this whole time. I knew the Has-Been Hotel download. You know when they're doing the animations, that got removed. So unless maybe this whole time I didn't click on the tab. So who knows? Maybe my dream kind of predicted something. It was kind of creepy. But yeah, I'd like to share that. And Double, I'm sorry you thinking it's an interesting dream. I'm really glad it is. Oh, what? Wait, why is this Sugar Pops blocked? Wait, Stolas, why did you block Sugar Pops? Damn it. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, now I get it. Oh my God. I don't know why that they calling you an awful person. Well, I mean, I understand you want to block him, Stolas. At least Sugar Pops is being supportive. Yeah, Sugar Pops, I'm so sorry, honestly, because Stolas and Dumbo are really supportive. I want you to know that. I know if you're talking about like the anti-Dan guard for the Smiley person or the Lindsay Ho, honestly, I know those people already. I know people that are fake. And Mayo, don't worry. If you're serious, I'm sorry about that. I know. Damn it, Sugar Pops is so supportive. The N-word is not the N-word. She's graying down. Is she done? They accused me of buying boss. That's bullshit. It's amazing. After what me and Cartucci have, man, she just doesn't want to change. Man, they just don't want to quit, do they? Don't they know what they've done? And yet, it's kind of funny why I bring them up. Like, they know what they're doing. Not to mention, Lizzie Ho, she's lucky that I gave her an opportunity for Yan. Basically, this man that wanted to sexually fetishize me and not to mention did a crime by breaking our window and stalking me, which is also like literally like meeting me, which is totally illegal. I know because other streamers, they went through this. Like, are they done? God, she's sick in the brain. And Sugar Pops, I'm so sorry for all of this. I thank you a ton for this. To expose Enla and her racism. Not to mention, Enla did force her religious stuff on me, so that was inappropriate. It's just the conversation got cut off. At the 8-2 mark. Yep, that's it. I can't scroll up any further. It was bad. They said the N-word, just like, right. Pardon me. Man, they just don't quit, do they? They need professional help. Yeah, I know about Enla. She needs professional help, big time. I guess maybe because maybe she met a priest when she's a child. I mean, yeah, that's tough. Hey, I know because I met someone like that myself, and how the way the gay community treated me. But that doesn't mean that you have to push your religious beliefs on me. That's not appropriate. And she calls herself a Texan. Well, us Arizonas are not as religious, so maybe don't come to my state, please. If you want to put the religious beliefs, you know what? I think they're leaving. It's kind of funny. Maybe all these people were trolls, and I think that's why do not. I don't like that word, trolls. I think that's why I had a lot of people, but they left when I'm just renting of what I'm going through. Is this all they do every night? It's a shame, really. And yeah, they wonder why I get jealous of other YouTubers like Craig Kenshin, for example, that have viewers that deeply care for him, like he's some god. He's not. Okay, I mean, I wish people don't treat him as such. I'm sorry, I try to get jealous. This is why I'm telling people like why I like to have supporting viewers, but they don't. It's a shame. It's a shame, really. Honestly. And so, yeah, I saw. I've read some of the messages. I know. I mean, I know he should be behind bars, but you know what? I gave him a second opportunity and hope to Buddha that he won't do it again. So I do believe in second chances. I do. I know people don't agree with me. That's fine. It's just kind of how I was raised. Like my mother, she gave Casey a second chance, but you know, honestly. But oh yeah, besides that, let me get back to the police thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me microwave a burrito. Y'all can come with me to the kitchen. Okay, let me microwave a burrito. Man, my daughter's exhausted. Oh, yeah, all your messages are going through. Okay. I don't have much ham left. I'm almost out. No, you cannot have any. Good night, eyes. Move. I understand it's a little late. It's only you two typing? I wonder where Glow went. I know Sorian's in here. That's probably why. And I wonder where Darren is. He's probably going to do a lot. Oh, that's sweet of you, Ice, to say that. And bye, Ice. See you later. Oh, Ice, before you go, I'm kind of curious. How old are you? Since you mentioned your height, I'm just curious because I'm not sure if you might be one of the youngest viewers I have on here. Shit, should I ask? Oh, you're 18! Really? Really? I'm sorry. Darn it. Wow. So you're on the same age. You're basically younger than Dumbbell. Well, 2 years now, actually. Huh. So you're older than Sori. Interesting. But there's something wrong with being short, honestly. I just want to share it. I know you're tired, but there's not. I wish I was. I'm not honestly my height, but I wish I was 4'9". I would love to be that height. I don't know why. I'm short. I am. So that's you're basically a little person. You know, you're not. It's like legally you are though. But yet again, I'm like this. I want to give it away though. Like I'm like in the same category as someone that's like your height. I want to keep it a secret. I do. Trust me. For people that are 5'6" above, may not understand. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. And you did a little. I love that tongue thing. I love that. Yeah. I'm so sorry because I know you got to go to bed. Okay, we're down to 12 views. I mean, up to 12 views. If this Enla and the other people, are you gonna like basically change? I know you're just hiding behind here. You should be similar to me and Cartoon Sheet. If you want to make that up, you're making a fool of yourselves. I'm sorry. Sugar Pops told me about it. So Enla, you don't want to pressure your religious beliefs, and you want to keep doing this because you're hiding behind a screen. Well, like what is this, Dion? It's what Mike Tyson would say. You probably would scream rape if you meet someone in person. So yeah, keep leaving. Because by the way, you're a woman, right? So you're kind of weak on here. No offense if I sound sexist, but you're acting like a wuss. So keep it up. Is this all you got to do every day? Keep it up. Honestly, y'all need professional help. Yeah, you're acting like Karis. That's why the view count's on to 6. It's amazing. Hope you don't get any type of cancer. That's not gonna be pretty, and no one's gonna donate to you. You need to work that money yourself, or you should just die in a ditch if you want to act like this and act really sick around us. That's not our problem. So keep it up. Honestly, and not to mention me, if you ever do not even approach my state, we would know. Trust me. Us Arizonans may be kind, but for people like you, we don't like outsiders or say foreigners. So you can go to Florida. We don't want you here. No, well, people like you. So keep it up, honestly, because you're freaking me out a little bit. Not to mention, just like every now when I was like depressed and starving myself, I think it was after I starved myself. I don't remember exactly. She didn't show any support whatsoever. Excuse me. She was always off topic and bringing up religious stuff like, "Are you a priest? You may be raping someone?" Yeah, I'm accusing you because the way you're acting really makes me uncomfortable. I'm just joking here. She's not like the R word, but she kind of gives me like priest vibes. They would act all innocent and like kind, but behind the screen, they're not. I wouldn't be surprised she has a little sister that she would beat up on. So she should be on the list. Either way, I'm sorry about that. So Enla, I'm so sorry. Oh, Ice is still here, right? She's supposed to be this freak that would like. I had her unblocked, by the way, so she's a coward. I can tell you about that tomorrow, honestly, or if whenever you arrive again. Wait, Stillus, are you asking Eyes if he's or she or let's say they 5'2"? What? What do you mean? Dumbo, yeah, that was him that I ate this now, and I'm letting the burrito cool off. Sorry, I would love to check what's on YouTube right now. I don't want to watch those other YouTubers I get jealous of because I thought if I get my full attention, I get more people engaged. And I'm glad you're still here. Oh, Solus, I'm not 4'2". No, I'm not. I'm surprised because you think I'm 4'2"? That's interesting. No, That's an interesting guess. Really interesting. I'm not at all, actually. I like to keep my height a secret. I like to have people guess sometimes. I just won't tell them what height it is. Plus, I need to check my height again. I don't know how tall I am, though. I did shrunk, though, as I got older. I did. You know what? I am. I know, it's the camera angle. Here, if I can find my old graduation gown, let me get up. Here it is. So, basically, you know, when you graduate, right? When your outfit is supposed to fit you, like the sleeves are not supposed to be overlapping. Well, this is how I look. So if I'm sitting down, right? I kid you not. This is my gown. Look. So I'm not dressed, fully dressed, but look. See? You see how short my sleeves are? They don't fit me anymore. They're supposed to be like, hold on. They're supposed to be up here. See? They don't fit me anymore. They don't fit me. This literally fit me when my mother bought it for me for graduation. They don't fit me anymore. They don't, which is really ironic. It does say the height range, but I'm not giving that out. I'm keeping it a secret. Because I know for graduation gowns, like let's just say for example, it says like 5'9" to 5'11". You know, like it gives you like a height range. So like a 5'9" person can wear this if a 5'11" person does. Oh damn it! I don't know. I'm too lazy. I don't know how to hang it up. I should, but I'm too lazy right now. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, that's my graduation gown. A gorgeous ruby red. You still have it too? So that's awesome. Yeah, that's literally my gown. It does not fit me. It doesn't. I kid you not. It does not fit me anymore. It's so weird. My head got bigger. I think. I mean, it's just the hair. Yeah. Am I swear. I hope I become shit. No. That doesn't sound right. You just can't become a little person. Like a little person, I think it'd be like 4 flat, right? I think like 4. You could be 4'9", like eyes of bloom, but it doesn't mean you're a little person. I'm still keeping my height a secret though. Because the thing is, I think my head got bigger. Normally, that's a symptom of if you're a little person, your head tends to be bigger than your body. So that's interesting. But yeah, it does not fit me. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like I kid you not, the sleeves are like they're supposed to be like, you know, like wearing like how I'm wearing my shirt. Well, I think they were like up. I don't know. I don't remember. I think they were like up to here, right? But now they're like down here. So it's kind of weird. Like they do not fit me anymore. It's strange. And yet people thinking that we can't shrink. We can. I know that's not normal. There's something wrong with me. Just I don't know. I'm giving an excuse to be like shorter. I'm still short, yes, but like I like shorter, right? And yeah, people thinking there's something wrong with you. You're not supposed to shrink until you're like 60. Says who? Honestly, says who? There was osteoporosis. There's I don't know. There could be people that are 26. They could grow an inch. It's a mystery. I think when I went hang out with Hugo. How old? Like, damn, let's see. It was years ago, right? Before we moved to our apartment that I want to move back in again. It was wait, let's see. It's 2018. He was 28 or something. I don't remember. He grew an inch, which is kind of high. So why? It smells, doesn't it?
Yes.
Hey, why?
Because I'm eating a sandwich and I eat chips.
And I you told me, yeah. Yeah, I'll open the window. I did took a shower earlier. It's by my shirt though. Because I did bathe. How many Pringles do you need?
I'll take it out. Bring it back.
All right, here.
Well, no, it's your hand.
No, yeah, I didn't know. Like, if you were low on money, Mama, you could have told me. I never had my mother ask me for Pringles before. But my mother needs it. My brother, he has to work in like a half hour. Froggy, no. No. I'm not gonna tell you. It's gonna be a secret. Maybe in the future, I'll probably like. I still need to measure though. Like I may be off of my height, but I don't know. I might need to go to the doctor again.
Small flight.
All right.
Who's there?
All right. Oh wait. I need more barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Yeah, when I can.
All right. Oh, Doma, you had to tell us. Oh, you want to guess which? You graduated. You serious, Froggy? You graduated early? Lucky. Really? Darren, oh, you got here just in time. Oh, you came here really late. Oh, yeah, I figure you're staying for the finals. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. Oh, my gosh. You missed a lot. Also, I was talking about my graduation gown, and I gave my mother some Pringles, and we're talking about, like, the people that I saved, you know, like, saving lives, and talk about, like, what happened at the hospital or something. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. I was reacting to about the police brutality of this Black Death guy that got like almost killed by my Phoenix police officers. I got so heated in the beginning of the live stream. A lot has happened, Darren. A lot. Also, there was something that I want to bring up with you. I had I because you like Star Wars, right? I had a Star Wars stream. So I'm glad you were here. It just sucks you got here so late, though. But I understand the finals gets in the way. But yeah, you missed a lot. You did. Hey, we got a newcomer on. They give me a heart. Hi, Dying. Interesting name there. Are you new here? I don't know what your profile picture is. It's beautiful. I like how it's purple. Here, you know what? I'm going to do the same thing back. I was having a long rumble of police officers I don't like in my city earlier. I was so heated. Oh my goodness. They were just talking about some funny stories. I think this is your is it your first time here? I don't know why I like that name Dying. I don't know why I love names like this. I do. I kid you not. So I'm like so invested right now because I don't care what's going on in the background. I want to watch Ray play Mob Party, but I can watch that later. Wait, I'm gonna check what's on my home page. Yeah, remember, if their YouTubers don't like this, ignore them. Let's see, what's on my home page? Ludwig, don't care about him. Try not to laugh challenge, right? That's my recommendations. All right. Oh, did the Validator uploaded something special? Oh, this cute little stick figure. No, he hasn't uploaded yet. Every type of war, 19 minutes. I can check those later. Okay. Oh, Delmo, go ahead and take the. I can't talk. Go ahead and use the bathroom. I'm not new here. It's I'm so sorry, Sugar Pops. Goodness, you got timed out, right? And went on my different channel so I could talk. Right, that's okay. So I guess seeing what happened, you know, with the situation earlier. Don't worry, trust me, I know everything. I know Endless a freak. She's a religious freak. She is. But yeah, you're fine. Don't worry. Honestly. Because, I mean, so is Double just being supportive. So I hope you understand. Oh, you know what? Speaking of freaks, can I look up something really important? It's just, I like to talk about gaming, right? There is this YouTuber I'm hearing about that was really popular. He even met Shigeru Miyamoto, lucky bitch. Pardon my language. I want to share this. Where is his channel? His channel is really, Dion, I think it's Bill's YouTube, right? I think, yeah. Shit! I forgot his name. Oh no, I forgot his name. Oh my Buddha, I forgot his channel name. It was a really good topic. Damn it! What's his name? Oh my Buddha, I don't remember. You know, God damn, I forgot his name. I think it's Bill. Dion has to be Bill's YouTube. No. Yep, it is. Where's the video at? Is Zero the gamer banned forever from the Super Smash Bros. Community? I know. I don't know. You know what? I'm just glad her name is not Elsa. Because if she is, she's a disgrace for all Elsas out there. I kid you not. Ranking every Yoshi game. Oh, that's cool. Only got 2,000 views. So a small channel. I like smaller channels that pop up my recommendations. I want to share this very quick. And I bet there'd be some interesting comments. His intent was to malicious. Explain to me how asking minors to do inappropriate things as such. Right. He hit all the usual excuses. Right. No wonder why his name was Diddy. Oh dear. Why would underage be a censored word? I hate YouTube for this. I do. This was the first Smash Brothers YouTuber that I followed back in 2019. I was devastated when I heard about the allegations. Right. This was the first time I got introduced to YouTubers being exposed. Right. You're bringing this back up? Yeah, he did a shitty thing, but stop giving him attention. I know he's back and he's like super buff now. But brother, this case has been solved. Yes, true though. Given the victim dropped it and deleted everything. Right. It doesn't, I don't know what word that means. Exonerate him from what he did, but why not cover more around? Right. Not gonna lie, Jisoo did lie about a bunch of stuff, and the part Zero was right about the false allegation that Leffen and Jisoo, but Zero had malicious intent with Katie. Whether he was suicidal, had a bad childhood, that doesn't exonerate him from any blame or guilt. He's someone who should stay banned and should move on with his life. That's true, though. I love Tentacles, and he's hilarious, but the Zero video wasn't the best. It made Zero look like someone he was a victim. Even though it was, he still grew him a 4-year-old kid. He knows. I know, everyone knows. Childhood trauma that's true, though. Absolve you of blame. I hate that excuse. Technicals fucked up that part, right? Zero's 100% guilty of grooming a minor, right? Even though, you know what? It is difficult to say this because, like, how Yen treated me. If people could change, even though they should be punished, they should be allowed to change. You know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because all the abuse I went through. I want to be that type of person. Like, you know what? They should be like fucking in prison for life or something. I don't know. Like, they should get punished, but like, you know, still like, I don't know. I'm just reading his comments. The fact that he literally has what? Oh dear. It's the fact Nairo got welcomed back despite the fact he literally has sex with a 15-year-old. Oh dear. And this is kind of for someone that got sexually assaulted by someone at 17, and I told him no. And I still feel sick to that day. Because he got away with it. I'm sorry. I'm bringing this up because you know what? This YouTuber, I remember hearing about him as someone that likes to play Smash Brothers. Okay? I hear a lot of stuff about this. His face may seem familiar. He's from Chile, right? Let's just say that a lot of us people in the Smash community do not like him for a really important reason that I've read from the comments, right?
to everybody watching this video, I have never received explicit images from any underage individual. I have never sent explicit images to any underage individual. I have never made travel arrangements with ulterior motives with any underage individual.
Why do you need to censor that?
In any shape or form,
I don't get it.
Underage individual. And I have never had conversations with only the intention to do an underage individual or take advantage of them. Anything you may have heard or seen that suggests otherwise is a lie. In terms of the future of this channel, I will be returning to make content.
Yeah, that's him now.
You are banned, right? Yeah, I guess you are.
Yeah,
You just started really bad.
I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of hard to not get.
I mean, I do feel guilty for this, right? I think he's hot, even though what he did was messed up, right? And people do deserve second opportunity. I mean, that's just the public to decide.
You know, it sounds kind of bad to say it that way, but it's kind of true. I just feel like whenever I come back to make a video, there's always some form of drama or some form of very negative feedback that comes along.
In recent years, one of the biggest communities in gaming, the Super Smash Bros. Community, found itself spiraling down a dark path of controversy and terrible allegations. The community pretty much imploded once everything was brought to light and exposed around July 2020. Today, the competitive Smash community is a shell of its former self, after many of its main competitors were outed for some pretty horrible things. In July 2020, numerous allegations of misconduct arose, accusing over 125 members of the Smash community, including some of the game's most...
However, I didn't hear everything about what he did, so I'm just saying how I feel at the moment here.
Commenters, tournament organizers, and content creators. Many of the accused were indefinitely banned from entering tournaments, isolated, and removed from the community altogether. Today, we will take a deep dive into the story of one of these banned content creators in particular. Without further ado, let's get into the curious case of Zero, one of the most controversial figures in the Super Smash Bros. Community. Zero is a 29-year-old former
Smash
player and streamer from Chile. During his prime, he was considered to be the best Super Smash Bros. For Wii U player in the entire world. Before the release of Super Smash Bros. For Wii U, aka Smash 4, Zero was a top-ranked Super Smash Bros. Brawl and Project M player.
Right.
From November 2014 to October 2015,
that long?
Zero achieved a record-breaking 56 consecutive tournament wins, including EVO 2015 and the Big House 5. Zero's best-known characters are Diddy Kong in Smash 4, Meta Knight in Brawl, Hit in Project M.
Sorry. I hate when people have to make Diddy Kong like he did something wrong. There's this weird, like, man, if Sora would hear this, she'd be interested, right? Because I know she likes creepypastas and such. The reason why this is just like an iceberg theory. It's not real. The reason why Diddy Kong isn't in Super Mario Jamboree, y'all know about, what is his name? P. Diddy, right? Oh, hey, Divinely, welcome back. It's because maybe Nintendo thinks that it's not appropriate after what Diddy himself did, not to mention to a grown, innocent, gorgeous man that wanted to force him to perform gay acts, which is not appropriate. I'm glad that man is locked in life for what he did. I don't care about his damn kids. They should be ashamed of themselves because they encouraged it. You know why I don't like to be close to my family? After what my cousin did, that I live with this? y'all gotta understand, right? If you have a family member that did stuff to you, or Christian, it's up to you though. But you see why I don't want to be near him again. Now, for the way his kids acted, I was fucking smack them on top of the adults, right? Because, oh, they still want to forgive his father. Your father did a ton of awful stuff. I feel bad for the little girl too, though. You know, like his daughter, like the little one. She's not gonna know any of this. She look like she's barely 4. But for the adults, like, I'll fucking kill them myself if I would. A little much. But you know what? Because the way... Can I just say something? P. Diddy... Oh, still is... Oh, we gotta... Wait, okay. You changed your name. Living Only to Die. Yeah. He was really popular in the Smash scene. Right. And every week there's a new case of influence. Right. So I was talking to a minor. Right. Yeah. See, the thing is, P. Diddy, for example, I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best to read all your messages, right? It's like, y'all, okay, if you see One Piece, if you're a fan of One Piece, type the Straw Hat like a hat emoji. And if you have heard of it but you have not watched it, type a skull emoji so I would know. So the skull emoji, like the crossbones, not the one that kids like to spam every time. The crossbones, right? I like that one. It represents death, right? You know, like in pirate flags, right? Then I'll explain. Yeah, it was someone our age, living, going to die, absolutely. So Dumbo, you've heard of it. Yeah, Dumbo, yeah, it means direct message, right? Yeah, that's what it means. Like, as in, like, you would, like, ask for nudes, I think. Something like that. Kind of like, if you think of, like, how... I'm gonna hate bringing his name, I'm gonna have to. The way, like, Ian Russell treated me, I think something like that. Without my consent. I told Cartucci about it, so he knows. So that way, Ian won't say anything. I told him. So I dare him to say anything. Because you're like, you know what? If you want proof, I got the email, me, Cartucci, and I talking. So I dare you. You only know about One Piece, right? Right. How I mentioned a lot. Where are the other viewers? They're probably endless group, I think. So I'll just explain it anyway. So basically, P. Diddy is like, he's similar to his name. He's kind of hot in the anime. He's so tall too. I had a crush on him because he's a villain. His name is Doflamingo. That Luffy basically beat his ass on. He's really tall, by the way. He had a nice six-pack. I gotta admit, that's hot. But it's in the Dressrosa arc. So basically, Doflamingo, in my opinion, is the most evil One Piece villain. At least so far. He would not only control the king as a puppet, that everyone at Dressrosa would turn his back against him, but how Doflamingo, he basically, I think he did care for like his quote friends in his group because he belonged in the, it's called the Don Quixote family. He literally would annihilate, Darren will love this. Think about Kim Jong-yok, right? Of North Korea. He would literally annihilate all the innocent people that did nothing. Like in a cage, like a think about, like, you know, like in prison they got the wires, right, that could cut you. It's like a bird. It's like, it's, I forgot what it's called in the episode that I watched, the bird cage. He basically is like he's like annihilating the whole like country of Dressrosa in his own hands. He uses like sharp, like, if you think about like blades, it's like that. He was attempted to kill every single person just for the fun of it. He has an evil laugh, right? He has an evil laugh. He will use his power to abuse anyone. That's kind of sort of how P. Diddy would act. Because since he's so powerful, right, and famous, probably on the tall side, I guess, he knew that he could abuse his power to get what he wants. Basically, kind of what P. Diddy did to Justin Bieber, which is so... I mean, I don't like Justin Bieber that much. I mean, I hope he's doing well. You know, there's some awful stuff he did in the past. Oh, yeah, definitely. But you know what? It's nowhere near as bad what P. Diddy did. You know, it's shocking to me. And he's getting the one away from his money by being locked up in the New York, like, Mexican security prison, right? And it's like that. I try to remember what else Doflamingo did. He is an evil One Piece character. You don't want to mess with him. He's really powerful as well. The fight between him and Luffy was amazing, though. I loved it. I loved it so much. But it's like that. What we're talking about? I'm shocked. So you don't really catch up with much of all this, which is a good thing. Are you serious? Kesha was under contract with. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? And Dumbo, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, he would kill the innocent. I remember that scene on the video of the channel that's removed. Oh, I didn't know about that, Darren. You grew up with Kesha? Interesting. So, damn, that's horrible that she went through that. Oh my god. You playing Dress the Oppressed? Oh, that's interesting. It's a fashion Roblox game. Oh, that's cute. Oh, let me continue the video, and I need to get my burrito too.
Fox and Mila. Zero is the only player to have ever earned more than $100,000 playing Smash 4.
You serious?
Zero was bullied badly. Due to his family's financial hardship and personal anxiety, Zero dropped out of school for 3 years. After receiving a GameCube, he took this time to play speedruns on Super Mario Sunshine and Super Smash Bros. Melee with his older sister. In 2006, Zero entered a Melee tournament in his Chilean hometown at a local game store. He competed in these tournaments regularly, and in the following years, Zero traveled around the world between Chile, Argentina, and the US to compete in Smash tournaments.
I would love to do that'd be my dream. I would love to do something like that.
Began competing in professional esports events, including Apex. Just 2 years later, in early 2014, he was earning about $40,000 a year
Jeez!
for sponsorships and Twitch streams. By 2016, Zero was a household name, beloved by the entire Smash community, and considered to be the best Smash 4 player in the entire world. In January 2018, hours after Zero was ranked #1 in the world once again by Panda Global, in a 3-page statement, he announced his hiatus from competitive Smash. In his statement, he expressed his need to escape this toxic relationship with Smash that had been dominating his life for the past 3.5 years. Part of his statement said, "I've always been very competitive and goal-oriented individual. I came from an environment in which I had pretty much nothing. To live the American dream. I always wanted to be the best player in the world in Smash. It was why
I'll be back. I'll get my burrito. That way y'all can hear it.
Single aspect of my life to achieve such a thing. I got time, friends, hobbies, and even my emotions at some point to accomplish this. It's the thing I've worked the hardest on and my most proudest achievement in life. That's the level of commitment that it took to accomplish my dream." Zero continues streaming on Twitch, temporarily returned to Smash Ultimate, and signed an exclusive streaming rights deal with Facebook. In July 2020, serious accusations against Zero began flooding into the Smash community and spread like wildfire. These allegations included sexting minors when he was 19. In 2014, Zero allegedly asked Katie, a 14-year-old girl, to do something inappropriate that I can't say on YouTube or this video will be smited, and told her to take pictures while doing it. On July 3rd, 2020, Katie posted a series of allegations against Zero in a Twitlonger post titled, "Dear Zero Wander, all I wanted was an apology." The post detailed several alleged instances of Zero sending manipulative and suggestive messages to Katie when she was 14 years old. The same day, Zero announced that he would be officially retiring from professional competition and ending all of his sponsorships. He confessed to all of the allegations and said he is banning himself from all future Smash events. In a now deleted Twitlonger, Zero admitted to sending horrendous messages to girls as young as 14 when he was 19. And said that this was due to his social awkwardness and lack of judgment at the time. He wrote, "I want to start by taking ownership and apologize to Jisoo, Katie, and Leffen for my actions. While the intent was not malicious on my end, I understand that the impact my actions had on others caused pain that I did not intend." He also wrote, "Katie, the screenshots you guys were wondering about, the ice thing, it's true. The claims
Oh yeah, right.
No graphic pictures of anything of the sort.
Right.
I want to be clear about it here, sir.
Right. Oh dear.
All of the allegations and said he is banning himself from all future Smash events. In a now deleted Twitlonger, Zero admitted to sending horrendous messages to girls as young as 14 when he was 19, and said that this was due to his social awkwardness and lack of judgment at the time.
And yeah, people thinking I'm gross for liking 19-year-olds. Like, I feel guilty for finding that age attractive, and yet, well, it's better to like someone that's 19 than 14, right?
Taking ownership and apologize to Jisoo, Katie, and Leffen for my actions. While the intent was not malicious on my end, I understand that the impact my actions had on others caused pain that I did not intend. He also wrote, "Katie, the screenshots you guys were wondering about, the ice thing, it's true. The claims that Katie makes are true in general. There are no graphic pictures of anything of the sort, but it's unforgivable regardless. I want to be clear about it here. Zero confessed to another encounter with a minor named Laura. Zero claimed he didn't know Laura was underage at the time because she lied about her age. But
That's
she
understandable.
contacted him years later to tell him the truth. Zero wrote, years later, she contacted me and said she was actually underage. I apologized to her privately recently and told her I feel absolutely terrible about it. There's no graphic pictures or anything either that were exchanged, and she's from another country. I really want to atone, and I just want this discussion to stop. I'm not a good person, and it doesn't matter how terrible my life was. I did terrible things, and that's the end of it. I don't deserve for people to defend me.
Yeah.
Zero also said he would no longer be uploading to his YouTube channel, which had over 1 million subscribers. He told
Right.
his fans not to forgive him and said he wasn't going to forgive himself either. The same day,
At least he's
Temple
aware
Storm,
of it.
the esports sponsor, announced that they would be severing ties with Zero. Sponsors like these would pay for Zero's flights, tournaments, hotel rooms.
It's
and give him
delicious,
a
Dumbo.
huge salary. Well, all of these benefits were wiped away in seconds when they severed ties with him due to the allegations. Temple Storm released an official statement addressing the Zero situation on their Twitter account. They wrote, "We have been closely monitoring the developments of the various accusations and misconduct directed at our player Gonzalo Barrios, better known as Zero. After initially reviewing the statements of the brave victims who stepped forward to bring this to our attention, we immediately initiated a comprehensive internal investigation during which Zero confessed to these allegations. While we appreciate Zero's transparency, we will be severing ties with him going forward. In an effort to help our fellow community members recover from their pain, we'll be extending an offer to provide professional support for each of the victims involved who have shared their stories. We'll also be connecting Zero with professional counsel and other rehabilitation resources to ensure this behavior does not happen again in the future." Jisoo was another one of Zero's alleged victims who came forward.
Oh,
Zero
boy.
and Jisoo were both former residents of the Sky House, a series of homes rented in southern
Oh,
California by
boy.
popular YouTuber and pro Smash players.
I don't like where this is going.
Jisoo also accused many members of the Smash community who stayed in these homes of misconduct and assault that allegedly took place in the homes. Jisoo responded to Zero's Twitlonger with this tweet. After 2 Twitlongers, blatant lying, and several attempts of damage control via messaging figureheads and victims, only for you to realize you're finally screwed, you finally fess up. Except this isn't all of it. I'll be releasing my statement and everyone's account soon. Jisoo then released a 64-page document outlining
64?
and a number of screenshots that allegedly depicted conversations between Zero and Kate. In her document, Jisoo also made her own allegations against Zero. She said that in Sky Williams' house, Zero allegedly showed her porn, hentai, and Craigslist ads for S workers when she was only 15 years old. Jisoo said she received death threats after making these claims. Spacebook followed suit with Temple Storm by severing ties with Zero on July 5th. And Twitch did as well on July 22nd. And
Let me rewind that. What?
She's against Zero. She said that in Sky...
Yeah, you know what? I wonder if I shouldn't forgive Ian after all. I wonder that fat piece of fucking flesh should just get his. Oh, I'm sorry. This what?
Williams' house. Zero allegedly showed her porn, hentai, and Craigslist ads for S workers when she was only 15 years old.
Wait, let me read that again. You were showing me explicit Craigslist ads of sex workers, and hentai is supposed to be straight anime porn. Wait, hold on. Everyone, okay, I think everyone is stepping in down, but unless they're listening. Because hentai means straight anime porn, right? Yaoi means gay anime porn. I should know because I think I first discovered about this like a couple years ago. Oh dear. And Dumbo, I'm sorry to hear your back hurts, right? That's awful. Honestly, if you need to lay down, please do. Is anyone here? Because it got so quiet all of a sudden. So Darren, you don't need to censor it. Don't worry, you're fine. You don't need to censor our porn, honestly, because we're all adults here. You know, you don't have to censor anything. I know how YouTube is, but I don't care. Honestly, I mean, if YouTube wants to be that, you know what's ironic? We have to censor that, but YouTube allows ads and shorts that are pornographic. I'm not obeying the rules. If I have to break the rules like they are, then so be it. And Derek, I know what core means. You don't have to worry. I know it just. I mean, I understand why they had to censor it. Yeah. I think Stoa's blocked her though because after what happened last night was a lot. I was so tired, and let's just say I had to move her as a moderator. So I didn't block her though. I just removed her as a moderator just in case she would, because I still hope she's doing okay. She, look, because of her depression, doesn't give her the right to, be harsh for any of you. Because if she was still a mod, then the newcomers we had today would have been blocked. And I don't want that to happen. Especially since I want to get this channel seen more. I cannot have that. And I did my best to give her support, but my mental health was just so awful last night. I think I remembered, right? I just had to just move her as a moderator. Oh, so you were gone. Yeah, she was timed out. I hope she's all right. Like, I can only do so much to support someone. She's not blocked. I know she's not. I would never do that. Unless if it gets really, really far, but...
Jisoo said she received death threats after making these claims. Facebook followed suit with Temple Storm by severing ties with Zero on July 5th, and Twitch did as well on July 22nd and permanently banned him. Zero had over 500,000 followers on the Twitch.
Wow.
Zero also released this statement on his YouTube channel addressing the allegations. Hey, I'm currently into therapy for a lot of reasons, and I'm seeking help in a lot of ways to improve myself any way that I can. I've read your comments, and I felt your anger, and you have every right to. I'm sorry for everything. To the people I heard, and to you guys for betraying. I may make a solid update video sometime in the future talking about and show you meaningful progress.
That's okay, Stolas. That's okay.
I don't know how to end this.
I'm sorry, Suri. I am.
Take care. After months of silence, on March 25th, 2021, Zero's ex-girlfriend at the time, Vanessa, announced on Twitter that he had attempted to unalive himself earlier, and he was currently being treated and cared for.
Kill himself. Right.
In an undeleted tweet, Vanessa wrote, "Humans are more than their mistakes, especially when they put out more good in this world. I'll always love you, even if we're not together, and I pray that you see the light." She attached a photo from an outdoor security camera, a paramedics, and an individual on the stretcher, allegedly Zero. Leffen, another big name in the Spanish community, replied to Vanessa and wrote, "Really sad to hear that. Hope
he gets the help he needs." Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh! Living, glad you're back. 3 to 4 days, right? You're so happy today? That's good. Is that a Christian cross? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's the up arrow. I'm sorry to hear that, Double. If you need to leave the live stream early, please do.
Flashback, 12 o'clock midnight. The real hero here isn't me, and honestly, I've been struggling with feelings.
Oh, he's cute.
Followers, and attention because of these awful things happening. I never could imagine that they would do such disgusting things. And then instead of apologizing or owning up to what they did, they try to lie and manipulate people instead. Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
A day after Jisoo posted her allegation, Leffen, purely out of the goodness of his own heart, posted an entirely fabricated story to make Jisoo's look more credible. But it's okay because he did it as his friend. In this story, he accuses Zero of looking at hentai with Japanese players he had just met at Apex when he was a minor, when in actuality, they were looking at fully clothed waifus. I'm not going to reveal the identity of the Japanese player who corroborated Zero's story simply because he wishes to remain anonymous. But if Leffen would like to have even one person involved back him up, he's more than welcome to do so. But he's not going to because no one agrees with him. Well, maybe except for Lima, who wasn't even there.
The fact that we are getting them out of the community is the best possible thing that could happen. And I truly did do that. And a flashback.
Vicky Kitty, a big gaming commentator, also replied, "I'm so sorry. I hope things get better with the help he gets. No one deserves to go through this." On April 26, 2021, Zero updated the Smash community through his Instagram that he was out of the hospital and successfully recovered, and had no intention to attempt suicide. On November 16th,
okay, at least he said that word.
Zero returned to YouTube with a video stating that he was returning to creating content and retracting his previous admission. This time, Zero took a firm stand against many of the allegations he previously admitted to. In Zero's video titled My Response to Allegations, he said, "I want to make this very clear to everybody watching. I never
No.
received
But
explicit
it's your
images from an
decision,
underage
dumbbell.
individual. I never sent explicit images to an underage individual. I never made travel arrangements with ulterior motives with an underage individual. I never was touched or touched any underage individual. I never had a conversation with the intention to groom an underage individual or to take advantage of them." He said it seemed easier to apologize rather than fight it any longer after seeing how vicious people were being towards him. And he called staying silent a tremendous mistake. According to Zero, he only made the confession he made and accepted accusations as facts because his footlongers were allegedly suicide letters written during a tremendous mental breakdown. He said he would no longer address the situation publicly, but would be focusing on creating new content. He also received legal counsel and was in the middle of multiple lawsuits.
Hey everyone, it's been a long time since I talked to you guys on this channel. As you may have heard, I was involved in some big allegations as of last year, and since then I have not uploaded to this channel. I have taken a break from social media, and I pretty much just up and disappeared. In this video, I want to clear the air about that and what the next steps are for the channel and in general. To start off, you've probably heard of all of this from a document made by Jisoo, which was then later spread by multiple media outlets. This document contains a very large amount of lies, falsehoods, big exaggerations, and honestly, it is nothing more than a piece to assassinate my character and ruin my image to the general public. A common misconception is that I have been framed as a liar and that I lied in all of my Twitter statements. This is not true. The reason I seem to switch stances is simply because at the time, I did not have proper evidence, witnesses that came forward later, and I just did not have the full picture in front of me. I also lost a lot of faith in if the public will actually believe my side of the story, seeing how vicious people were during that period of time. Since at the time, I pretty much only had my word and memory to defend myself, I figured it would be a lot easier to just apologize than to fight it. Obviously, now that I put it that way, I made a tremendous mistake. You have also probably heard of a so-called confession from my part. Simply put, this document is nothing more than a suicide letter that I wrote during a tremendous mental breakdown. I had fully planned to take my life right after posting that document because I pretty much lost all faith in that scenario. Seeing so many of my close friends deciding to take the situation, to throw me under the bus for personal gain, seeing how people were reacting in general, and me just feeling like I could not defend myself properly, pretty much took the last bit of hope that I had left, and I decided not just to give up, but to sabotage myself on purpose. If you have been watching my content for years now, it should be no surprise that I have.
So I'm just a little hungry.
And depression in general. This is not my first fight with.
Oh, this isn't being a beef for real, dumbbell. It's all moderating. Damn it! Still has to go to bed. Shit. I hate when everyone has to go to bed. Why? Damn it! I hope you sleep well still. It's crap because I know Darren has to go to bed soon, and then Della, you're tired. Where are the other viewers coming from? Oh, living. Oh, thank you for the heart. I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best to manage. Oh, yeah, Darren, you know the brand, oh, Maori? You know the burritos that you would see like at Walmart? Those are the ones that my mother would buy, right? The one that you would see in the freezer. That's the one I snacked on just now for 14 minutes. Oh, there's the moon. I love that moon emoji. But yeah, my mother had to have, oh yeah, y'all heard that she had to have some Pringles earlier. But I'll live stream early tomorrow, the same time, hopefully, like I think I did at 4:40, I think. Because I'm not doing it at 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock. I guess because since the sun sets early, I'm going to live stream like early than usual. That way, if anyone needs to join in, they'll have time. Because I forgot, the sun sets like around, pardon me, I think like 6. I didn't check the sunset hours. Dumbo, give or take, yeah. I'll do what the other viewers are, because it's you, Darren, and Living that's here. So who are the other, unless maybe it might be sorry that I was blocked, but it's for her own good. Just momentarily, I hope she doesn't take it harshly.
This was a big plot to assassinate my character and just destroy my life. Since then, I have retained legal counsel to take the necessary steps to deal with this scenario, and I'm also in the middle of a lawsuit with some of the involved parties in this case. This case is also more complicated than other cases because there's
Darren probably.
Some of the parties are completely anonymous.
But you want a lot of them that don't like. are blocked for a reason. So it's weird that they're still here when they could just view someone else. Yeah, I feel awful though.
Any underage individual. I have never made travel arrangements with ulterior motive with any underage individual. I have never been touched or touched in any shape or form any underage individual. And I have never had conversations with only the intention to groom an underage individual or take advantage.
Let's see.
Comfortable on Twitter and don't know if I'll continue using this platform. Time will tell. Follow me on Instagram if you like updates. Thank you. Zero also shared Technical's video and tweeted Technical's video, which goes over the case in depth and covers everything. Must be watched in school to understand. On November 30th, 2021, Zero sued his former roommate Jisoo for defamation regarding the allegations she made against him in 2020. Jisoo allegedly defamed Zero by claiming that he and Vanessa started dating when he was 20 and she was 15, and that he later allegedly physically abused her. Zero and his attorney said in the lawsuit that Zero and Vanessa are 31 months apart in age and that he never physically abused Vanessa. Jisoo also allegedly defamed Zero by claiming that Zero solicited explicit videos from a 14-year-old girl and offered to fly another underage girl to events to perform inappropriate acts. Zero and his attorney also denied he ever showed Jisoo expert listings on Craigslist or hentai while living together, and claimed that Craigslist banned those advertisements in 2010. In a now-deleted tweet, Jisoo responded to the lawsuit. Jisoo asked her followers to donate to a GoFundMe that would be used to cover expenses for the lawsuit she was facing. She wrote, "Last year, I used my platform to expose it. He admitted to it, but now denies it and claims he lost his career because of me, not because he's a pedo. It is truly depressing that it's come to this. I'm angry, I'm tired, but mostly I am disappointed. Disappointed that those who abuse others do not accept the consequences of their own actions, and disappointed in those who continue to support them." On September 9th, 2022, Zero announced that a settlement had been reached in the lawsuit. He uploaded a video to his channel called "The Lawsuit Is Over." In the video, Zero shows a joint statement from himself and Jisoo. He apologized to Jisoo for his role in her feeling harassed and demeaned. Jisoo retracted her previous allegations about the age Zero and Vanessa started dating and her allegations of him abusing her. Also, part of the settlement, Jisoo retracted and deleted all of her previous allegations made against Zero, including her 64-page document. Actually, it's been such a long time since I've actually stepped onto camera and recorded anything. It almost feels a little weird, but nonetheless.
Yeah, same here, Dumbbell. You know, that would be really difficult. It's so amazing. I would get it. Okay, Stores went to bed, right? And I know Sorry's been blocked for a while. I'm so sorry. This is an interesting video that because I heard about this YouTuber, especially as someone that loves Smash Brothers, right? How is there so many people on here? Or why are the view count keep going up and down? Are they trying to, I don't know. I just hope these people are listening or they're showing support, because it's weird that we only had 3 likes, right? Unless, you know, it's kind of weird. I just want to say for anyone that's on this live stream, I know I did talk about like the police brutality in the beginning because I did it for an hour. If you don't like my live streams, then I hope that you could view someone else, as long as you're not like that person that Lua just texting freak, because it doesn't make any sense how you have to sacrifice your period here, pun intended. If you're an adult woman, of course, no offense. Bro, so let me explain, okay? I didn't block her. Stolas did, which I forgot he could because she was no longer a mod and he could block people for me. It is for all of our own good, because last night was really hectic for me. I was really exhausted. I had to tell her. I do forget from I do. It's just that Stolas doesn't feel comfortable at the moment, and they need space between the both of them, right? Because I would get worried if Sorry was still a mod, she would accidentally block newcomers, because I had a couple newcomers today. I did not want that to happen, and it's just difficult for me to having to support her when I've been clinically depressed myself. It was a lot. That's why if you see in the live stream, Stolas seen it himself, that he felt heartbroken that I was too exhausted. I slept in a live stream, and she just has to be, she can still view, of course, but if she can't comment, that's why. I believe. Well, okay, that doesn't include Smiley that sexually harassed her and me. He's no longer allowed here. But I hope she understands that it's for all of our mental health. That we cannot have any more arguments on the live stream. It's just too draining. I hope that's understandable. That's why. God, I feel guilty though, but I have no other option.
Today, I'm finally ready to share with you guys some good news. In the last big video I made, which spoke about the allegations to my name, I mentioned that I was launching a lawsuit. That lawsuit is now fully concluded. The details can be found in the document on screen right now. Which
But to summarize, Stolas decided that I didn't. Stolas decided it. And if that's what he wants to do, then I think it's for the best. It's not like she cannot watch my videos or anything. Absolutely not. It's just, you know, she does bring up about she's suppressed a lot, and I do my best to help her, but sometimes she does not reply back to me, and it's too much. Honestly. I'm just going to read this out loud. Because Stolas is going to go to bed, and he wants to type this out. Okay, before I go to bed, let me put this to rest. Yes, I blocked her, but it isn't permanent. Me or Dion will unblock her in a few days so she can reflect on her actions. Yeah, because it did go a little bit too far, and she was, I guess you could say, victim blaming, and it got a little out of hand, especially at Dumbo's birthday, and Dumbo's going through a lot. I cannot have that on my live stream anymore. You know? I hope she understands that. Doesn't mean we don't want her here. It's just, it's like if you're in a relationship with someone and you're arguing, you know, they want to sleep in their own bed, you have to sleep on the couch. That's how it works. You need space, you know, if that makes sense. And I think everyone here agree that she's been getting out of hand. Yeah. And Double, she was at first, and I did remove her as a mod, but Stolas decided to block her or mute her. Basically, she can still view and stuff, but I like to use the word mute because block, that would mean she can't even view this live stream. It just means that she cannot interact. Yeah, she went a little too far when she started discrediting Dumbo. Yeah, she did, Darren. She did.
In which all of the allegations made to my name has now been fully deleted. However, this document has been deleted by the person who made it, Kizu, as part of...
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to react to Kurt Chishi's video. I might do it tomorrow, unless I might do something else.
Well, pretty much pretty bluntly, that movie with that individual is fully resolved at this point in time.
Oh, thank you so much, Stolas. I appreciate the 2 hours for both of us. Oh, wait, all 4 of us.
Especially her, because now this is just fully resolved.
I hope you sleep well. You did a lot.
There are further allegations made to my name by an individual that goes off the name of Katie. To my knowledge, this individual, Katie, made their statement with the assistance of Jisoo and also included their statement in the bigger document that Jisoo created. To be fully transparent, I have been pursuing this individual for a while to be able to fully resolve the issue through the appropriate legal channels. However, we believe that this individual is intentionally avoiding any sort of contact with my legal team. Because of this, I am unable to fully resolve the issue properly through the legal channel. However, I do have additional evidence to defend myself with, but this evidence is being reserved for legal purposes should this issue come up again in a court of law. Essentially, I don't want my life to be held up by allegations made by a completely anonymous individual. To further clarify, allegations that I fully deny, and the biggest allegation which claims soliciting, there is no evidence for. Moving on from all of this, my plan is to continue moving forward making content. I would also be formally appealing my ban to Twitch. They actually indefinitely banned me from the events of 2020. They never really gave me a chance to defend myself, and I feel like I should not be banned anymore. It has always been important for me to do well on my platform, and it's not right that people say I abused my platform during the era of these allegations. Just to clarify, the allegations are dated to 2014, when I was 19. Now today, I'm a few months away from being 28. Back then, I did not have a sizable platform. Finally, to get this off my chest, I think Levin is still the biggest perpetrator in my entire situation. He lied in a story to make me look worse in a critical moment, a story in which I have witnesses in person who were there to witness what actually happened. Witnesses who have made statements to say that Levin was lying. And these are not random players. These are well-established top players in Japan. He also made a video that got over 1 million views, tarnishing my name.
Personally, I don't hate him, but at any time I see him pop up on my feed, those were Right.
And despite being
I will
somebody that
remember
is
him, and it's hard to
referring
see somebody the
divided
same way
people,
once.
kept
That's
trying to build-
true.
kept trying to make sure
That's
I was
true.
well below multiple feet underground. He still had the audacity to act as if he cared. When I made an attempt to take my life and I was in the hospital, he has the audacity to go on Twitter and make a comment and pretend he cared. When he himself is one of the largest drivers to that scenario, getting as much bad attention and as big of a hate mob possible. And that is with all the tweets, all the videos, all the streams he made covering my situation. To this day, all he's done is ignore the situation. He's never offered any type of remorse or any type of
I
apology
really don't
whatsoever.
think this
And
one
even
thing
when
that
it started
happened a
happening,
decade ago
all
defines him
stories
as a
is evidence
person,
against
right?
my legal matter. If that's not something, I don't know what it is.
To this day, Zero has not been
Right.
able to
This had a lot of likes
but he
too.
continues to upload on YouTube and currently has 825,000 subscribers.
Just let him
Zero
get on with
continues
his
to
life.
travel
He literally
by
doesn't
his
harm
own
anyone.
purpose.
Yeah,
Those are good amounts.
that's true.
There
I
are also a
mean,
lot of people's
what he
others
did
in
was
the
wrong, but you know what? People do can change. At least they know what they did for their mistakes. That's what matters most. Here's what he said on Twitter, right?
Very, very thankful for that. But I am definitely noticing that the better I feel like I am doing it, the more the opposition against me grows. I'm talking to a lot of people. There's actually a lot of people that are very interested in playing in my tournaments. There are current top players, some of the best players in the world, actually, that will love to play in my tournaments because they have no problem with me personally. They don't even think what happened is that big of a deal from words that they have used with me. But the reality is that they're scared that if they play, they're going to get banned from tournaments. The thing that really gets me, though, is that I started to see people on Twitter outright lie. For example, there was this one guy that made a thread where he basically implies that I'm going to be hosting my tournaments and
Right.
host all the bad players and purpose.
All right, we're worried. Yeah, Dumba, please do. You did a lot. You've been after what you're going to do. Please go to bed, Dumba. Please do. You need it, honestly, because I deeply, deeply am concerned for your health. Even though I will always support my friend, sorry that you guys have to hear her starting an argument and made Dumba and others feels hurt. I know for the fact Sorry is never. Yeah, I know. It's because she's going to a lot. I know because she's been on my channel for a while. So browser, I get where you're coming from. Honestly, I do. I do my very best to reach out for her when she's depressed, even like during video requests too. You know, so that will help her mental state and make her feel less isolated. Hell, not to mention what Smiley did to her, which is totally inappropriate. Okay, why are we up to this many views when people are going to bed? I don't get it. Weird. Oh, damn it. All right, I'm just gonna browse through YouTube while you type that out. Oh, thank you for the heart living. That means a lot. Oh, you know what? There's a channel I miss watching, even though his thumbnails are weird now. I still do like his videos. Watch data. Space facts yet? No? Interesting. Rarest diseases? Interesting. Why is there so many thumbnails of asses? I don't get it. What if he kept losing blood? Yeah, some of these are really gross. After Death Beliefs, I watched that. I think I did. Did I? No, I did not. I'm going to click on it. Okay. I mean, she is a sweet person after all, but ever since Headless Base... Yeah, pretty much. Smiley is a former viewer who asked people in claims for... Yes. Darren said it perfectly. Yeah, but now he's just a weird-ass view that I don't give a damn about. Why are the gays giving up on dating? Oh, he made another video. He got 1,000 views in 3 hours. Good for him. Oh, I might need to look this up. I think people in general do not have to take or leave an attitude when it comes to dating, right? I'm ace and watch it too. Oh, she's asexual? Oh, so I find her perspective very interesting and it helps me be a better ally. Yep, I consider myself as an ally, even though I'm kind of part of the gay community. But I'm more towards ace, though. I don't want to perpetuate any of the bigotry, right? It is a good channel, though. Oh, is he feeling a little sick? Oh, that sucks. He has to lower down his subs right now. Oh, the other people only got 3,000. It'll probably kick in view count pretty soon. He does a good job with these topics, though. I want to do more of these myself. So, why are some of the gays homophobic? Gay men, yeah, that's the one I mentioned. Why are Generation Z millennials still living with their parents? So, I think the only ones that get a lot of views is the gay topics, though. I noticed the other topics don't get as much attention. That's weird. I want to do not just gay topics all the time. No, that'll be exhausting. Anyway, I had to check that. I saw the video where Smalley mentioned you when some of the hell is right. Well, Smalley's just a freak, honestly. That's why I don't want him here and messing with Sorority. So I'm not sure what's going on. I don't care, honestly. I just want to have a decent live stream with all of the stuff for once. Okay, I don't know who the heck is spamming those. Is that Ireland? No way!
And that camaraderie is not just harmony, it's obstacles as well.
I got an Irish ad? Oh my Buddha, are you kidding me? Best ad ever. God, I hope Fergus is seeing this right now. I didn't know the Irish like golf. Oh, God, Ireland, you're amazing. Please stay that way. Please, please, dude, don't change for anyone. Yes, Molly spamming. I know. That's why I'm trying to not to have this affect us. That's why I had him unblocked, right? You know, I know Darren is irritated of him because he'll just get tired of it. And he's just a viewer. He's not a human being towards me. He's just a random number. You know, I don't care if he has any trauma. That's not my problem. The way you treated us, I don't care. I don't care. You should have thought twice. $2.4 billion people believe in purgatory? Really? Soulless forever? 2.2 billion people believe in that? Soul goes into an animal? So, like Hinduism. But Hinduism is only like 1 billion people, though. Oh, Dean, that's right. Buddhism. Oh, okay. I'm kind of... I don't know if I believe soul goes to an animal, though. If you talk about cockroach, then I would be part of the 2 billion. Go to hell? 2 billion people? Reincarnated, 1.5 billion. I kind of am part of that, maybe. Souls reborn as a new soul. Interesting. Nothing. 1.2 billion people. Atheist, right. We don't know. I think it's best we don't know. Everyone's different, period. That's all that is. Living in a dream, I do kind of believe in that in a way. Cycle of death of 500 mil. Buddhism teaches that there is a cycle of death and rebirth. Interesting. Yeah, I think I kind of believe in that. Like, oh, okay, that's a good one. Some philosophers suggest that after death, life repeats itself. That's kind of creepy. Like, I'll be living in the same life, but the thing is, though, there'll be different outcomes. Like, I want to be evicted. So, interesting. What the hell? Say two wives in heaven. Okay, that's a weird belief. We try as a plan? Oh, that's interesting. Really? An invisible wanderer. Ooh, that one sounds really interesting. 21 million people believe in this? That's a small number. The soul roams unseen among the living. Oh, no way. That's kind of creepy, I think. Waking up from a simulation? Yeah, I've heard. Sleep until awake. What the hell does that one work? In Sikhism, the ultimate goal of the soul after death is to merge with, that's their god? Interesting. Soul dissolution. The soul ceases to exist. Interesting. Become God. No. That's what Mormons believe? Interesting. No offense for Mormons, of course. Spirit's Road, Enter the land of mist. Oh, wow. Warehouse of souls. The afterlife as a cosmic interesting. You go to another dimension? I don't know if I believe in that one. That one sounds interesting. Reincarnated as a hero or a saint. Huh. During the Great Sea? Merge, interesting. The realm of, Shintoism. Only 4 million. Those who lead virtuous lives may rejoin the realm of the kami. Interesting. Yeah, there is a thing. I do believe objects have souls. So I'm like an extreme rarity. Like if I step on my Nintendo Switch, I would apologize to it, or my Deku plush, or apologize. I wonder if I do have some Shinto practices. I do that a lot. So I am an extremely rarity of people. Exists in Shadow World. The spirit remains in a shadowy mirror world that reflects on her own. A soul goes into a celebrity. Great people could be reincarnated as someone who has influence. Really? So I must have. What the hell did I do to my past life? Like I got mistreated by a lot of people, but I'm still kind-hearted to people. I wonder what my past life was. I'm sorry. This is a good video. Oh, Darren has to go to bed, huh? Oh, well, I hope he sleeps well. I understand that cause gets it away. I guess everyone's going to bed. Yeah. Oh, browser, it's okay. It's okay. It's just been a lot. That's all. Oh, yeah, trust me. I know. Sori's an amazing person. She is. It's amazing that, like, everyone else left. I had, like, a lot of viewers on here. Anyway, trust me. If I didn't care about Sori, I would have blocked her mute her a long time ago. So I get where you're coming from. Become an alien. 1 million people believe in that? I love these animations. They're so cute. The soul wishes to the moon. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, these are really, really rare. The morally believe that the soul slides down the roots of a tree. How does that work? Every time you die, you transport to a universe where you didn't. How the hell does that one work? Become an electric wave. When we die, you become a part of the... Really? Existing as a star? I've heard about that. Only 164,000. Yeah, I don't remember where my past life is. Only once you die can you recall your past lives before you're starting again a new one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. No, because I don't know what my past life was. Souls Cross a Bridge. I heard about that one. The music is really calming now. Some people think that I don't know what the hell that means. It's everything that you did, which yeah, that's the after death. What they call it, the life before flushing your eyes or something. Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. Merge with the Earth Soul. Interesting. Okay, why is there like 40 people on here? Interesting. Wait, let me check my poll. So all my viewers are guys here. I think only 7. A higher dimension. The light at the end of the tunnel is a new 4th dimension. Affect health of living. A universe is a cycle. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the Hopi? You mean the native tribe? The world has gone through several cycles or world 8. Oh, that's interesting. Endless life in virtual reality. Oh, wow. These are cool beliefs. Frozen? Interesting. Enter the River of the Dead? The River Styx. Yeah, I heard about that one. Join the spirit of the volcano. Become a demigod. I don't believe in that one, though. That's pretty cool, though. Some expect... Right. It's so funny he just has that. Thanks for watching today's video. I don't know why. Yeah, Dumbo, I agree. I absolutely agree. I wonder who the other people are that are viewing this. I'm afraid of death. Yeah, that's normal. To even I feel the same way too. I'm sorry. It's just so weird. There's like many viewers here, but it's quiet. So, for anyone, if there's any supporters on here, because I know I only got 3 likers. I don't know if people enjoyed us live stream or not. Because if you just hear, I mean, I know Story's here. Just be respectful. Yes, Dumbo, please. I told you earlier, you know, that you deserve your rest. You do. Honestly, you don't need to tell me that permission. You need your I was actually worried. I know, but you need your rest. You've been through a lot. And the other people on here, I'm just gonna end the stream because if you don't want to interact, unless you're blocked, then I don't care. I only care for the ones that you see that are commenting on here. So other than that, I'm just gonna leave you on the window because you're probably just gonna do something else if you're not. That's just how unimportant you are. Except for Story, of course. I'm sorry, but I know that sounds offensive, but it just feels like you're just here just to laugh. Like, I don't know. Well, they should just go somewhere else. That's why Enla doing this. By the way, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get overheated. Because it kind of worries me that there's many people here, but they're not interacting. Unless it's, oh, I know Story's blocked, so she doesn't count. But for the other ones, I don't know. Wait, did I look up male puberty, female puberty? Those were interesting. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, good night, Dumbo. You did a lot. All right, we're done with reviews. Yeah, those are probably bots, maybe. All right, you know what? I think it's time for me to. Man, I'm ending the live stream much earlier than usual. Testosterone levels at the age of 10? Really? We grow our testes at the age of 10? That's interesting. Manhood grows at 10. Well, this is interesting. This is really, really interesting. Who's a man here? Oh, I know a lot of his viewers are like not even 13 watching this. Deep voice at 11. No freaking way. Come on. I do not believe that. Adam's apple at the age of 12? It sucks that my school didn't teach me anything about the sex education stuff. Wood is morning wood. Body hair grows at 12. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just share this before I go to bed. Yeah, I wasn't always active in your life. That's okay. That's okay, browser. I just know you're a really sweet person like Suri is. It was just a big misunderstanding. That's all. Yeah. Decross is doing so good. I'm so jealous. Like his channel's doing well. Oh my gosh. But I guess one of the gay topics that gets viewed more. Anyway. Changes to sleep at 13? Yeah, I figure 13 become more aggressive, yeah. Huh. Inappropriate thoughts at the age of 14? You form deeper emotional bonds? Interesting. Stronger sense of smell. Or stronger smell. You start sweating a lot. You become more self-conscious, yeah. Oh, wow. Wait, boys become better at being able to handle stressful situations at 15? I don't know if I did at 15, though. You would because more frequent. It's right. You talk about morning wood. Facial hair? Wow, at 15? I don't grow facial hair, though. That's crazy. At 15? Really? That's crazy. Voice cracks? Yeah, I can see that at 16, absolutely. Oh, it starts at that age. You can control your impulses. At 16, I can see that. Decision making and impulse, yeah. You know, 16, I knew what I was doing. At least most part. Oh, that's right. My brother has to go to work unless he already left. Oh, good night, Dumbo. I'm so sorry. I have to check out this video. And then once browser goes to bed, I'm going to turn up the live stream. No, the thing is, browser, I know you're really kind because Sori told me about you. That's why. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just sharing info of me that's important. Doesn't mean you can't be a supporter. Because that's why you've been returning on here. Better physical coordination? You're better making decisions at 17, right? Adult size manhood at 17? Really? Some people keep growing into their 20s? That's possible? Really? Growth starts at 18, yep, adult age. But it could be possible. You could grow a full beard at the age of 20. until your brain is fully formed. At 25? So my brain has only been fully developed for 5 years. No, it's been developed. I guess they mean like the formation of the brain. Interesting. I don't know. Anyway, you're having trouble sleeping? I don't blame you. It sucks. Trust me, I know because I have insomnia. Oh my gosh. Insomnia is the worst because the thing is, for me personally, I would stay up late at night. But I'm guessing also with my clinical depression, like I get sleepy so easily. Oh, excuse me. It's hard to manage a browser. I totally understand. I totally understand. I'm shocked everyone to bed already. And it makes sense. They usually go to bed like around 10 or something. Germany banned Microsoft? I wonder why. Oh yeah, I saw this list. So Sweden banned swearing. That's weird. Energy drinks in New Zealand, that's understandable. So in Canada, they banned skateboarding. That's crazy. Okay, the live stream's still working. Oh, pardon me. I felt a little harsh that I kind of shut it like that, but I know I get some weirdos. That's why I'm just letting them know that they don't like it here. They're just sacrificing our time and theirs. Plus, I just can't be quiet all the time. Easter basket's too far. Oh yeah, the food employees. I don't saw that one yet. Nice. I'm not running a 30-second ad though. I'm not in a mood for that.
Order for 10 minutes. I got ignored out there at the drive-thru. I'm recording all this. This is going to corporate. I spent 10 minutes at the drive-thru and I've been standing here for 5 minutes. Nobody's getting even acknowledged. You walk by, you didn't even say, I'm busy, I'll be with you in a minute.
Guys, sometimes the customer actually isn't always right. And why is that? Because that employee literally told you that she would get to you when she could because their establishment is understaffed. And then you, the dumbass behind the camera, have the nerve to say that she never said that she'd be with you in a minute. When that's exactly what she said in the kindest tone imaginable. Are you an idiot? Guys, I am sick and tired of these Karens recording themselves screaming at these poor fast food workers who are just trying to make a living and then uploading it to TikTok with their chests puffed out and all on their high horse thinking that they're in the right when they're just exposing themselves to be complete waste of space. But before I continue showing you guys how absolutely ridiculous these people are, because trust me, the list just goes on, I first want to give a shout out to today's sponsor, Galaxy Lens. So let's talk about something cool today. Have you ever wanted to take the night sky and put it in your room? Because I have. Well, with the Galaxy projector,
Oh, it looks
you can
awesome.
do just that. If you've been thinking of adding a little something special to your personal space,
Oh, it
then
looks
this is
awesome.
exactly the kind of lighting you need. It will transform any room into a planetarium.
That
and
looks
will give
nice.
your room a truly unique and special feel. But not only that, it's also a smart device. So let's take a look at some of its features. First off, its RGB colors, brightness, rotation speed, on and off timers, and many more are fully customizable. And all you have to do is grab your phone. Because with its app, you can change everything and make it truly yours. Look at that. You love using the Amazon Alexa or the Google Assistant? Well, the Galaxy projector is on your team. All you need to do is just say the word and it obeys. From switching on to changing modes. And guess what? It's energy efficient too. You can enjoy your very own personal Galaxy without having to worry about your energy bill skyrocketing. For those who appreciate good tech, this is for you. The Galaxy projector is a modern gadget with timeless appeal. So get your very own Galaxy.
It sucks I don't have the money for that. And normally I don't like sponsors, but for her, that I do not mind.
That buzzer? Is that always going off? You guys, can you take care of that?
That's part of the machines I gotta work with. Why is that such a big deal?
Large coffee double, please. The alarm. Does that not irritate you? Do you work with that?
He has never been to McDonald's before.
It's insane.
He has never been to McDonald's.
Okay, so quick question. Is this your first time visiting planet Earth, you alien? It's a fucking McDonald's. You will never go to a single.
Right. They have to beep themselves to signal where food items are cooked. Yeah, because they got so many orders. When a preset cooking time has been reached, right. I think I saw this video, but I probably did not read all of that. I know, browser. Tell me about it. Oh, it was hectic. Sorry if I'm getting distracted. Usually I watch it like this is one of her YouTube channels because I love her. I love how she rants and she kind of helps you fall asleep. I try to avoid most YouTubers because they, even though they do great things, they're just not for me and they make my anxiety go up. Nothing personal to them, but I only watch certain ones I think that I can relate to. Right, my drama might be over, but I don't know if we're ready. Right, in browser, I'm gonna say there's no rush to return online because honestly, I know how you feel because of what I went through. I sometimes even get paranoid to live stream, but the only reason why I do that is because it helps my loneliness. Because I used to go for walks where I used to live, but after that was taken away from me. This is the only way I had to keep myself sane mentally. So I know exactly how you feel. It just sucks I cannot move this MacBook anywhere because the battery's life is so bad now. Otherwise it won't be an issue. Like I could be sitting back here, but I can't, which sucks, but
McDonald's in this entire dimension that isn't making that beeping sound.
You're an adult, you should know that.
And for you to stand there and say, does that alarm not irritate you? Is absolutely crazy. Because, yeah, it probably does irritate them. But they had to get used to that noise because that is their job. They can't just sit around all day and whine about it like you, or they'd be out of employment.
So one extra large coffee?
And a banana chocolate muffin, please.
We don't have banana chocolate.
Okay, fine. But blueberry muffin, please. My God.
So your extra large coffee is black?
Like you guys understand that it's really irritating to be forced to stand, or want to stand, just get my coffee, right? And just do you understand that's annoying?
Yeah, we know that.
But you're just standing there. I found that unbelievable. Thank you very much for taking care of it.
Okay,
That'll be everything.
Oh, you're being forced to stand there and listen to that, are you? My bad. Is there somebody behind the camera who is holding you at gunpoint and forcing you to order for them? Are you a hostage? You don't have to stand there and listen to that, dumbass. You're choosing to do that.
Exactly.
Your sign says you're open 24 hours.
Correct, but when I have no staff, I don't have anybody to make the food.
Well, that's understandable.
You can't make any food?
No, sir.
Would you like me to come in and help you?
No, thank you.
That's disturbing.
You know, I have to go to work now, and I don't have any food.
What the hell you
Yeah!
have any food? You just came from home and you're gonna try and tell me that you didn't have a box of goddamn cereal in your pantry? You don't have a loaf of bread, but you got that McDonald's money though, right?
Exactly.
When I go to work, they expect me to work. This is intolerable.
No, I am working. We're cleaning the store. It's just me. I'm cleaning the whole store by myself.
The poor employee. A poor employee.
Marco, nobody wants to work.
You're serious, right?
Unbelievable.
Do you notice how fast that man just shut his mouth? He knew he had nothing to say back to that. It's an understaffed location. She's the only employee there who is currently running the joint, and she actually doesn't have the time to cook.
You feel lonely too, brother? I don't blame you, honestly. That's why I only focus on Sori and the others I could trust, right? Yeah, because Sori tells me that too because of how she goes through depression. That's what she likes, how I would do like the video requests on the Mario creepypastas because that actually helps her. I know both of your pains. I do. Like, I get so lonely so much that I really would not be able to wait until I could live stream, right? Normally I don't get excited when I live stream. But I like doing it because it does distract me and it keeps me occupied. So I know how you feel exactly.
Clean an entire store by herself in an hour to get the place ready for breakfast. And yet you still have the goal to say, oh, America, nobody wants to work anymore. Then please, explain to me what the hell you're doing.
Oh, I love you, Haley. Damn it.
And yet you still have the goal to say, oh, America, nobody wants to work anymore. Then please, explain to me what the hell is she doing?
She's working.
Had the goal to say, oh, America, nobody wants to work anymore.
I love that background.
By herself in an hour to get the place ready for breakfast. And yet you still had the goal to say, oh, America, nobody wants to work anymore. Then please.
That is so accurate. That is so accurate.
To get the place ready for breakfast. And yet you still had the goal to say, oh, America, nobody wants to work anymore. Then please, explain to me, what the hell is she doing? You haven't
I got that one more time. That was beautiful.
and yet you still had the goal to say, oh, America, nobody wants to work anymore. Then please, explain to me, what the hell is she doing? You haven't even cooked in yet, Beth.
Last time I came here,
That's true. God, I love her theme so much. One more time.
Because she has to clean an entire store by herself in an hour to get the place ready for breakfast. And yet you still had the goal to say, oh, America, nobody wants to work anymore. Then please, explain to me, what the hell is she doing? You haven't even cooked in yet, Beth.
Last time I came here, my fries were cold. Did you make sure the fries are hot? Fries hot? Yeah.
Oh, that boy is cute.
Yes, sir.
Working there.
Don't want them cold again. And I ain't pulling up.
And I ain't pulling up. What? So you're gonna hold up an entire line of people behind
That's
you?
illegal.
Your lazy ass can't slightly push your foot on the gas for 2
I'm
seconds.
sure.
If you want your fries hot and fresh, you need to give the fries
Like entrapment.
time to cook. What's not clicking? And while your fries are cooking, they actually need to serve other people than you.
Up ad.
When they don't play the hat. Where's the phone?
Why am I back up to 5 views all of a sudden?
No. No. I'll wait here, just like the last guy did.
Oh, he's wearing a one-piece jacket. Oh, he's even cuter for that. Are you kidding me? He had to be Mexican too.
No. I'll wait here just like the last guy did. That's right. Okay.
Ugly fat bitch.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't move up. You're not hot. Oh. You're barely warm. Give me out, fries, please. Okay.
Lose some weight, girl, granny. Seriously. Or you're gonna get a damn stroke.
Okay, I need to move the house with the front door. That's right.
Just pull up,
Give me the damn fries. I'll go home and heat them up. I'm gonna get my letter. What cold?
Guys, you're swearing all up in your car.
Man, she's like she's just on a damn retirement home. Oh, bitch.
If you didn't want cold fries that bad, then you should have.
Does she understand how long working they work? She's signed out like some. Oh, sorry, I don't want to curse any other YouTubers that seem all positive in their videos. I'm just being honest how I feel, whether people like it or not. I'm just expressing my emotions or freeing out my feelings, really, and which every human being should do. Oh, I'm so sorry, browser. I got so distracted. By the time she's unblocked by Stolas, I just hope the mods are sorry. Yeah, same here. I know we will. It's just that we need like a little more time because a lot has happened last night, especially since I've been so exhausted and sleeping on the live stream. We'll be able to you know, solve everything by then. Plus, I do like how Soren joins with us.
So that's your fault.
Come back after the leave, please.
Why was the reason why you won't give me a pup cup?
We're not allowed to do cup.
Oh yeah, so the pup cup one. All right, what's the next one?
It's absolutely ridiculous.
No. You know what's actually absurd? You want to know what's actually ridiculous? Making the people behind you wait to the point of honking at you over a tiny cup of whipped cream for your dog. Firstly, if they do it at Starbucks and you know that you are guaranteed a pup cup every single time you ask for it at Starbucks, then why the hell are you at McDonald's asking for something you know that's not on their menu? That's like if I went to Subway and demanded they give me a popcorn chicken from KFC.
Right.
But secondly, and most importantly, why the hell are you giving your dog whipped cream that many times a week? It's supposed to be a treat. It's literally advised that you only give it to your dog on a day such as their birthday, as it can cause stomach issues later on if consumed in excess.
No. All you have to do.
Yeah, it is best to give each other some space and taking care of your guys' mental health. Yeah, it's difficult, brother. It is. Because also to take care of my own and then helping a story, you know, it does get a little bit more hectic and having to worry about dumbbell as well, and then anyone else that may be going through a lot. You know, it's I think that's why I get a little bit sleepy throughout my live streams. I'm just glad I haven't dozed off yet because it's 11 o'clock. So that's probably why.
Some goddamn whipped cream and so that my dog can have a pup cup. And I was paying for it. I asked to pay for it. You McDonald's people need to start like, come on now. It's a freaking pup cup.
So let me get this straight. You were willing to pay for this pup cup, even though they're free at a different location. So if you were willing to pay for a pup cup you know is free at another location, then why not just drive down to the grocery store and use that money to buy an entire can of whipped cream instead? You give it to your dog 12 times a month anyway, so why not just make it easier on yourself, dumbass?
Arrogant McDonald's manager right there. Right there. Cassopolis, Michigan. I'm going to corporate with this. McDonald's doesn't support dogs, but you want me to round up to support the freaking kids every time I come here? What the hell?
Run that back for me. Let everybody at the back of the class know what you just said. Oh, so you won't give my dog the whipped cream that he doesn't need, but you want me to contribute to the less fortunate and very sick children of the world who would greatly benefit from my contribution. Do you know how absolutely brain dead you sound right now? How is that anywhere near the same level of importance?
It's a little bit of whipped cream in a cup, and I'm paying for it. It's a puck cup. Quit being so stubborn. Just give me a freaking puck cup. This could all be averted with a little bit of whipped cream in a cup for my dog. This is why America's going to people like you. Tell me I can't get a puck cup. Wait till you lose your job when I send this to corporate.
I think America has several bigger fish to fry than your dog not getting a lick of whipped cream, but hey, I'm from Australia, what would I know?
Right? I mean, I'm from Arizona. I don't know what's the big deal either. It's dumb. And Michigan's the greatest. I mean, it looks like it's cold and I don't know, cold, cloudy day. Why does it's not like it's a summertime?
In the back, my son's dinner was ruined. All right, he doesn't want to eat no dry and he uses it for his french fries.
Okay. Am I cursing at you or disrespecting you?
Yeah, you did disrespect me, actually.
No,
maybe not right this second, but on the phone with me last night, you did.
No, I did not.
In your opinion.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the finest example of a person with no life whatsoever. Because you're going to tell me that not only did you call this Burger King the night before, but now you've driven to the actual store in person the very next day to complain about the exact same problem. A job may be necessary, I fear. Your life has got to be so goddamn boring if you're doing this much over a couple of dipping sauce packets.
When I pulled up here last night, I looked at whoever the person was in the eye. I said, are all 6 sauces in there? He kind of looked back and he said, yes. He was like, what were they? I told him, they barbecue, 3 sweet and sour. He kind of looked back and then he said, yes. I looked whoever it was directly in the eye. So either that person is incompetent or they are a liar. And I wouldn't want to have liars working for me. Because he looked me in my eye and said yes.
It's not like it's your food.
Yeah, it was my food. My son didn't eat that food last night. It was ruined.
Your son sounds spoiled.
He's autistic. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't tell me my son is spoiled. Don't you tell me my son is spoiled.
He's a liar.
Well, he said yes.
I mean,
he said yes.
How do you know he
said yes.
And you called him a liar.
So how hard is it? How hard is it to check your food?
Firstly, how was this employee supposed to know that your son has autism?
Exactly.
She doesn't know you, man. So why are you screaming at her like this?
Yeah.
And secondly, you do know that your son has autism, and you know that he cannot eat sauce. So, A, why is it not already in the house if you know he won't eat his food without it? And B, how hard is it to check your food? Yeah, exactly. How hard is that? Do you know how much hypocrisy is spewing from your mouth right now? It isn't hard to check your food. So why?
Yeah, no problem, browser. You sleep well. I'll probably get some rest too. All right, I'm gonna save this tab on the other one, and then I can close it up for the night. Hope sorry is thing okay.
Your food before leaving the drive-thru. That's on you.
I said either he's incompetent or a liar.
Somebody a me.
When I was on the phone with him, you didn't apologize once. You should have been like,
you didn't give me a chance to talk.
I gave him plenty of time to talk.
You were just saying it's not right. They didn't put my sauces in.
No, you said,
ma'am, you can come tomorrow to pick up the sauces.
No, you said, what do you want me to do about it?
No,
I said the sauces were in the back.
I said to you to come back, and you said, no, you can't do that.
I can't do it right
apologize to your son and then go ahead and say, "Oh, well, why do I have to mention my son?" When the employee says that she didn't even know that you had a son.
Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? You should have been like, you know what, ma'am, I'm sorry that your son's food was ruined. You didn't say sorry. You didn't.
You did not say that.
You should say, ma'am, I'm sorry your son's food was ruined. What would you like me?
Your son. You didn't even mention your son yesterday.
Why do I have to mention anything?
Okay, so I told you could come back for your sauces.
You're supposed to say, how can I make it right? How can I make it right? Maybe your line wouldn't be held up if you did your job correct the first time. No, I'm not gonna go.
I'm gonna call an officer on you.
Okay, you do that. You do that. Let me see. No, they're getting your order wrong. You have to wait. Next time, do your job correctly. You are ruining people's meals.